those happy drugs will do that to you. Oh yeah, we know about the poppy seeds. Well, yeah, I did. I think you told me about that before. I saw one on the net the other day that somebody was out planting wine bottles, hoping for more wine. Well, the neighbor said she was going to try it. Yeah, well, you guys have a special problem down there. You have to go to the state store and that kind of thing in order to get that kind of libation. Anyhow, I'm gonna let you run out. I'm gonna try to pick up whoever this weak station was, because there's a real weak station ending in Bravo, and I should put the rag shoe stuff before I get fired. 7-3, we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
He's not here.
You do the same. Hopefully we get a chance to talk to you tomorrow morning. We'll see. There was K3YUB, Al in Brenshaw, Pennsylvania. Now there was another station in there with a Bravo in it. You're real weak, so let's go slow with it and see what we can do. Over. I think that was Oscar. Oh my God, I can barely hear you. I think that was OVB. Is that a QSL? Yeah, I think that's the lowest I've ever heard your signal in all the times you and I have had the pleasure of chatting with each other, Oscar. I can just barely tell it's you. If I didn't recognize your voice, I wouldn't have known it was you at all. Over. Oscar, I'm gonna have to say I can't hear you well enough to even make a go of it. Good to hear you. And like I said, if I didn't hear the voice and recognize the voice, I wouldn't have known. And the way you say Bravo is kind of unique. You have a kind of a unique accent, so that helped, but it still didn't. Still not good enough that we can manage to make it work. But we got you in a log, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Oscar, 7-3. Okay, that was Oscar. W2OB. They're in Tonawanda, New York with, boy, what a very weak signal this morning. That's not only like Oscar. Oscar's signal is usually fairly good, so I don't know what's going on there, but could be band conditions. I don't know. Al was my... Three contacts so far, so, and somebody else is reasonable. Find out as time goes by, I guess. This is K1MQ Kilo Oscar is 20647 on on the roster and about 400 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Yeah, I am back to running on the fixed station in New Hampshire. This is K1MQ for E-Cars. Oh, there's a good strong signal. Hey, Jim, how's that new car treating you anyhow? I haven't asked you. Okay, real good. How's the, well, I don't think you've probably been out much playing golf because, boy, when I was down there the last 3 weeks, boy, I'll tell you, it was terrible. Yeah, roger that. You know, when I was down there, I think we had every kind of weather there is to have. We had snow. We had rain. We had sunshiny and warm. We had lots of wind. I don't know. What did we miss? I don't think we had hail. I didn't do any yard work while I was down in PA, and I didn't get any of the outside work done either. And I didn't. A lot of the inside work didn't get done because I didn't feel like running out to the garage every 2 minutes to go cut a piece of wood and freeze my butt off, and then come back in and in and out, traipse some mud and everything else in and out. So a lot of the stuff I had planned on doing didn't get done. Yeah, the stuff did get done, but not the big part of the projects I wanted to get done. Anyhow, Jim, always pleasure to chat with you. Thank you very much for coming in this morning. We appreciate it, and always my pleasure to hear you here on E-Cars. .73's Jim, right solid at an S9 here as well, and I don't think you run as much power as I do, so the antenna's working good this morning. That's Jim. He's W8BU, Niles, Ohio, on the western Pennsylvania. Well, yeah, the Ohio-Pennsylvania line there, and south of Youngstown and Cleveland, and now south there. He is 8344 on a lifetime roster, and he's about 500 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And we thank you for the lifetime support there, Jim. Let's see, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is E-Cars.
India, Victor, Charlie. For golf.
Okay, I got IVC and ending in United Mobile. As you know, Mobile's have a priority. United Mobile, go. Mike, if you didn't tell me you were Mobile, I sure as heck would have never known that. Boy, you got a signal and a half. Well, I'll tell you what, good solid S9 in here from Virginia. Mike, how far are you going today, and what's up for today? okay. Good on the 59 degrees. And maybe the clouds will burn off today. Hey, get some sunshine down there. We can hope for the best anyhow, John. All right. Well, drive that last couple of miles very safely. Pleasure to hear you this morning with an absolutely gorgeous signal. It must be a pipeline to Virginia today, but you're good solid S9 plus a bit, I think. And just banging in here. So you have a great day and a great weekend if I don't talk to you before. K4QU Mobile, Mike, Winchester, Virginia, on his way back home from good morning workout. He's about 450 miles from here. And then next on the list would be Antimo up there in the greater Toronto area. How you doing, Antimo?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning. I miss hearing your voice in the mornings. Good to hear you again, buddy. You know, you're sounding good. You're 10 over S9 here in Woodbridge, Ontario, where we got a lot of solid overcast and rain today. So right now we're about 49 degrees and maybe get as high as 64. So things are starting to look a little better these days, temperature-wise. And I welcome the rain. Good for the yard there. But yeah, it's good to hear you again, buddy. Back to you, over.
Well, you know, the trip down to Pennsylvania it's nice to get down there, but the band's got to be right for us to be able to talk when I'm down there. Although it did seem like I talked to a couple of guys from the greater Buffalo area and that, but you're much further north than that. I'm trying to think who else I chatted with while I was down there. Now I look at the map and think for a minute here, though. Oscar OBB, I don't know why he was so weak because, boy, I tell you, you guys are about the same distance away. That doesn't makes me wonder if Oscar's got a problem. Anyhow, it's good to be home. It's always good to be home. Like they say, there's no place like home. And why else got a list of stuff for me to do? Go away for 3 weeks. What do you think? You know?
Yeah, it's always got a list for us. There's always something to do. Yeah. Right now I've been kind of busy remodeling the bathroom, so it's kind of taking me a while. Supplies are hard to get, but I'm slowly getting there. Hopefully I'll be finished sometime soon there, over.
Oh, my God, yeah. Not only that, when you're paying, what the heck did I pay the other day? I want to say for a 2x4, 10-foot long, what the hell did they want? $10 a piece or some stupid nonsense?
That sounds about what we're paying right now. We had a shortage of copper pipe, couldn't get any. ABS pipe, couldn't get that either. But now things are starting to come in. But my problem is I'm cutting everything in the garage and then bringing it up to the second floor and then installing it. So my knees are getting tired from going up and down the stairs. And I only spend like maybe 4 hours a day here and there whenever I can. But we're slowly getting there. I got all the material now, and things are starting to come together there, over.
Yeah, roger that. I understand that stuff about working alone and et cetera. I have the same problem when I'm down in PA. It's out into the garage, which is outside and across the driveway, out into the garage, do the cutting, come in, go back out to the garage, cut another piece, go back in, and it's just never ends, and it makes it a long job. And if you're working by yourself, it makes it difficult.
I don't mind working by myself. I got my son there. He helps out once in a while, but he's got his own job. Just something to putter around. My biggest problem right now is vanity cabinet. It's an oddball size. Nobody has it, so I'm going to end up having to make my own. And now I got to try to find a place where I can get lumber. Some of of the suppliers I have to deal with shut down, so I'm starting to search for that. Need some hardwoods, but we'll get there. I think I got a couple of places I can go to, so we'll see what happens there today. I'm going to take a drive and see what they have in stock there. Over.
No, roger that. Sorry to hear it's an oddball size. Oh, boy. That does happen, though. I'm trying to make sure that I stay with everything that's standard sizes so I don't have too much of a problem with that kind of thing. But as we know, you can't always necessarily go that way. It just has to be whatever it has to be. But my big problem is you take a 2x4 inside and you're trying to put it up onto the ceiling and hold the damn thing up there and drill at the same time. I just can't do it. Some of the tasks that you have to do, it's just easier with two people than it is with one. Anyhow, I'll let you go, Animo, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. I'm going to get fired for rag chewing again, but we'll talk to you. 7-3.
Thank you, Jim. Hopefully we'll talk to you again tomorrow there. 73, buddy. Take care.
7-3. That was VA3 IVC. He is 30506 on the roster. And let's see, he's about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Yeah, I didn't do that right. Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is E-Cars, and I'm looking for check-ins for E-Cars. E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, for E-Cars.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, I got two out of there. HAG, we know that call, and YWB. HAG, you're first. How's everything in South Carolina or North Carolina? I don't know, down in the Carolinas.
Yeah, your memory's about the same as mine, Jim. Good morning, and this is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf in Hickory, North Carolina. Name here is Al, and the E-Cars number to Ticket to Ride, 8456 for life. And we got 80 degrees coming up here today in Hickory, North Carolina. Maybe we might send someone up your way. Over.
Oh, that would be very, very nice. It's supposed to be a nice day today, which is probably a good thing. The YL has me plan to go pick up a whole bunch of boxes, storage boxes that she's getting, and I'll have, according to what she says, I should have the Ford Transit of mine stacked all the way to the ceiling as tight as I can. So we'll see how that works. Anyhow, Al, anything else we can do for you this morning?
Yeah, no, not too much today, Jim. We just wanted to make sure, not make sure, but we wanted to find out if the conditions would allow me to talk up in your direction there this morning. Got a little bit of QSB. You're coming down here 5-7. And that job there that the YL has for you is, I think I call that a honey-do list. Over.
Yeah. Well, I will say I'm going to snag some of those boxes to put parts in, so I guess I have to admit that some of those boxes will go to my benefit. Anyhow, 7-3 to you, Bob. I'm sorry, Al. Always a pleasure, and thanks for swinging by today. 7-3.
Roger that. Well, we want to wish you a happy Easter coming up there, and say 73 Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf.
I should have said, Bob, you're between a 7 and a 9 and very, very nice signal up here. So I think you should have no problems talking to whoever you wanted to contact up in this neck of the woods. It should be okay. 7-3. Let's see. That was that was KE8 HAG Al. He's in Hickory, North Carolina. So I have it. 8456 on the lifetime roster. A beautiful signal coming out of Hickory, North Carolina. It's going to be a nice warm day. All right, next on the list is YWH. And I think that's K8YWH. Bob, how's things going in more central Ohio? Over.
We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 62 and partly sunny. It's supposed to be full clouds by about 10 o'clock here, and 86% chance of rain today. So looking for a high of 66. So typical spring day around here, warm and rain. So we'll take it. It beats that cold and the snow. So anyway, winds are out of the south-southeast at 10 right now. And you're about a 5.7, 5.8 into southwest Ohio this morning. A lot of QSB around here, though. That storm must have a lot of static in it. So anyway, with that, we'll turn it back. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo 73.
All right, Bob. Well, thank you very much for stopping by this morning. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Been a while since we chatted back in January. Have you been okay?
Yeah, we're doing all right. Just got back to work. We were off for some medical issues, but just got all them squared away and back to work here. So that's good. And we finally got just a couple weeks ago. Well, no, about a week ago now. Finally got a 5B TV that I ordered back in, oh, good golly, June or July, I think it was. So we're happy about that. Got it put together and tuned in, and it seems to be working well for the DX there. Of course, right now we're on the NFED. So anyway, we'll turn it back to you, and have a good one, and bring them on in. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, that was KA8YWB, Bob, Blanchester, Ohio, all the way down there in the southern reaches of Ohio. Boy, I had that one pegged wrong. Way down south in Ohio, down there where Jim is, Clay Mill. Let's see, about 700 miles from here, with about an S9 signal or so, with some degree of QSB. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is E-Cars. Check-ins for E-Cars.
Romeo Mike Golf.
R and ending in G, go ahead.
Kilo for Romeo Mike Golf, Bob, New Bern, North Carolina. Looks like I last talked to you over a year ago, January of 21. Over.
All right, Bob. Yeah, I haven't talked to you in a long time, since January 29th of 2021. Holy mackerel, that's been a lot, even longer than I thought. How's everything been with you, and what's been going on?
Doing well. Don't normally get near the radio at this time of the morning, but doing well here, and enjoying the weather. We're going to be up in the mid-80s today. Over.
Yeah, okay. A little light on that, Bob. I missed most of that. It's a pretty tough copy for whatever reason. You said something about rig. I think what you said was you didn't have a rig there for a while, but now you're back on the air. So good to have you back, and boy, I hope everything gets straightened out for you. Over.
Very good, very good. Yes, doing well here. Hopefully the conditions clear up a little bit. 7-3.
Yeah, I sure hope so. I hope so, Bob. All right, 7-3. Have a great weekend if I don't talk to you before. Hopefully the band conditions will get to be better between all of us. That's K4RMG Bob down there in Newtown, North Carolina. He is 70145 on the lifetime roster. Last time we heard him was way back in January of 2021. Wow. Been a while. He's about 625 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is the Cars East Amateur Radio Service. That list, looking for check-ins free stuff.
DA3, CRE.
CRE, boy, you're loud this morning. How the heck are you, Rolly?
Hey, I'm loud, and it's nice to be here with you guys for sure, and you're loud too, hey, no problem at all there. I got you a 15 over 9. We're having a little bit of lightning, so I figured I might as well check into E-Cars there before I pull the plug there. Go ahead.
No, okay, Rolly. Well, we thank you for that. I just heard a static crash in the background. Just as you said, you were here getting lightning storms there. I don't think we're supposed to get anything like that, but I don't know. Haven't gone out and spent enough time. Well, I haven't even seen a weather forecast yet today, so I have no idea. I thought it was supposed to be a warm and nice day today. I think that was the last time that I heard it. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, and we'll try to listen in this afternoon, depending on whether or not I get all the tasks I got to get done. Hey, 7-3, Rolly.
Hey, thank you so much, and we want to thank you. You know what? I got to say one thing. Boy, E-Car's got some good net controller, boy. Hey, you come in here and expect to be served like a king, and that's exactly what you guys do. Thank you so much. God bless E-Cars. God bless you and your family, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and lifetime membership. And again, I keep repeating this because I mean it. I would never change that lifetime membership for any money. 306.91 on the Rickett scale.
All right, thank you, Rolly. Rolly, runs the nickel belt net. He starts somewhere around 3 o'clock, 3:30 in the afternoon on 7250. And he has a great group of net controllers. He runs a couple. He generally has, I think that's great. 2 up there in Ontario, close to where he is. Up there in the Sudbury neighborhood, and then one in Midwest, one in Freeland, and then generally he has another, sometimes he has another guy that's over in Ohio. So much quite a good range, and has a great group of people that check in. The free net's probably the most fun. Some of them stick around for the official net. But the free net's a lot of fun, and those guys are just a super group of guys. So if you have a chance, tune in that frequency and join those guys. Super friendly group, and guaranteed to have a good time. BA3 on a CRE roll, a Copper Cliff, Ontario, 30691 on the lifetime roster, 550 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And good to be back in Hudson, New Hampshire, talking about the usual folks from the heat here down here. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio System.
K3SQP.
That's QP, come on in. Beautiful audio.
Yeah, morning, Jim. Frank in Irwin, Pennsylvania. Just want to say good morning to you. And I guess you're back in New Hampshire up there and getting things going. It's about 60 degrees. Going to be a pretty nice day today. K1MQ, K3SQP.
Yeah, Frank. It's supposed to be a nice day here as well. Yep, back here in New Hampshire. Glad to be back. I like going down there to PA, but for now, there's no place like home. And since the station here is, I don't know that it's a lot nicer than what I got down there, but I do have heat here. There's no heat down at that place, so it's a case of that place can be a little on the chilly side some mornings. The last 3 weeks down there, it was some mornings. Anyhow, Frank, good to talk to you. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Anything else we can do for you today?
No, just carry on. Just sitting here reading the mail on the net. Have a great day. K1MQ, K3SQP.
And K3SQP, Frank, Irwin, PA. Last time we heard from Frank, it's been about a month ago, so it's been a little while. Beautiful audio, though. Hey, you got one of the great great radio voices. And what are we going to call it? About, I'll call it 475 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is Z-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra.
Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Mike Sierra, it's all yours.
Yeah, this is Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra. Philip in Rock Hill, sitting at home, quarantine, day 6 of COVID. Just started my meds, so how are you?
Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. I'm doing good. Phil. Let's see. Last time we talked, I was still down in PA. It was last week. How's boy? You're the second guy with COVID today that I've had to that I've talked to. Are you progressing well over?
Affirmative. All the symptoms are lessening. I still got a head and chest congestion, but feeling a little bit better. Still not 100%.
Roger that. Well, sorry to hear about the COVID. That's bad stuff. But I'm glad that your case is not as severe as an awful lot of them, and I am glad that you appear to be on the recovery from it. So that's great to hear. There, Philip. I don't like hearing anybody who gets that because lost a couple of friends to it, and also have had some friends that were very, very sick after, and the results remain with them. So that's not necessarily good. So I'm glad that I think that your case was not as bad as a lot of them were. Over.
Yeah, it's just, we're doing better than I was Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So, but I need to get your call sign and your name, please.
Oh, okay, Phil. Call sign here is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec KA1MQ. The name is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm up here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, I think I've checked in with you once before, KA1MQ. So have a good day. Stay safe. We're having beautiful weather here in South Carolina, and we'll talk with you later. KM4WS, God bless, 7-3.
7-3, and you stay healthy out there, or at least get more healthy and kick that COVID's butt. Get back to your old fighting self. Need you back in good shape. We'll talk to you soon, we hope. And we chat. The first time that we ever chatted was last week, precisely last week, and that was the first time we had chatted with each other. So, Phil, pleasure to meet you again, and we'll talk to you again soon. KM4WLS. I think WLS was a radio station in Chicago. I'm not sure. Rock Hill, South Carolina. 40309 on a lifetime roster, out about 750 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is Z-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ for E-Cars. E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for E-Cars. E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for E-Cars.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet.
Oscar Mike Juliet, come on in.
Good morning, this is Rich. E-Cars number Z3, blah, blah. I'll get it out here sooner or later. 30518 in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, over.
All righty, real good, Rich. Boy, beautiful signal this morning coming out of Edinburgh. Was up in your neck of the woods, kind of, sort of, down at Time of Tuman. Boy, you're really sounding good this morning. Conditions must be good between here and western Pennsylvania. How's everything going today?
Oh, things are going pretty good, pretty well. I can't complain. Probably the reason I'm sounding pretty good, normally I'm QRP, but I'm on the big radio this morning.
Yeah, you're somewhere about 10 over S9 down here in Hudson, New Hampshire. So good sounding signal.
Yeah, you're sounding at least 5.9 plus here. Looks like it's going to be a nice day today. We got the plumber coming this morning. He had some drain problems in the kitchen sink, so that's not too cool, but hopefully he'll get that fixed.
Yeah, roger that. Kitchens, it can be rough, it can be easy, it depends, but it's always better than a tub. Every time I get a tub problem, chills run up and down my spine because I know it's not going to be a cheap one.
Yeah, we go through this probably every year and a half or two. It's just, I guess it's just part of living. I don't worry about it too much. It's just a little inconvenient.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. We have an occasional problem here with water getting into the basement, but it happens so seldom that it's it makes you wonder if it's worth attempting to even fix it. So I don't know. Anyhow, Rich, I leave town and you get good weather. There's something to be said for that. So 7-3 to you, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Most certainly. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you again sometime. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet, back to the net.
All right, here's wishing warm weather to you guys, and an easy task with the kitchen sinks there. 7-3. Let's see, that's KB8 OMJ. Rich, Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, 30518 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here. And this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for E-Cars. E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for E-Cars.
November 1, Sierra Fox Tango.
SFT with a beautiful signal. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and it is a beautiful day. I've got another office day ahead of me today, but I'm working in the home office, so I'm here, 2 miles away from you today. Just got some training. I did some training yesterday on some GPS stuff. I'm doing some more training today. Other than that, I got all the kids off to the bus stop or the school, so it's gonna be an interesting day. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, bad news is I think it's supposed to be nice outside, and you're working from home. I hate those days because, boy, I'll tell you, every time I ever did that, temptation was to wander out there and see if I could do something outside.
Oh, you got that right. I hate working from home. I'm totally unproductive. I've got, of course, my office is right next to my shack, and it's right next to the wood shop. So there's about a million trillion things I'd much rather be doing than clocking in, if you know what I mean. So I don't know. I'm trying to find a better office space. My primary job is up in Guilford, so I've got an hour and a quarter drive every day. But like I said, I'm able to work from home. I just don't like it, you know. So I'm trying to find that middle ground somewhere. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. When I was working at EMC, that was at least an hour drive, 60 miles, well, I don't know, 50 miles one way. So, you know, and it was at least an hour drive. Leaving at the time of day I did, and going in at the time of the day I did, I could average about, let's see, I checked once. My average speed was like 55 mile an hour, and over a course of a week of work, and that included, you know, getting to Route 3. So, you know, it's not a, you know, you think about that, you got to be flying pretty fast for the rest of the trip, right?
Oh yeah, you got that right. You know, I've got a 72-mile trip one way, and I can do it. Like I said, it's about an hour and a quarter. So that averages out to 60. But of course, 93 northbound, you're going against traffic, so you're up to the 75, 80 miles an hour, no problem. And ever since I used to commute in a half-ton pickup, but I've been using my Mazda now for the past 10 years, and boy, oh boy, it's nice to have a car that has 30 miles a gallon. So, well, I don't want to hold it up all day today, Jim. Just wanted to check in, say hi, and thank you very much for keeping the frequency warmed up for us. Back to you.
Well, thank you, Craig, for stopping by. Always my pleasure. And we'll wave hi as we drive by Dairy Queen. 7-3 to you. That's N1 SFT, Craig, Hudson, New Hampshire. Beautiful sounding signal this morning, of course. 10255 on a lifetime roster. And as Craig said, around about 2 miles from here as a crow would fly. And this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So looking for check-ins for E-Cars.
Foxtrot Hotel Charlie. In November, Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got, well, I'm going to screw this up. I got, boy, somebody I haven't heard in a long time, Fresh Hot Coffee. Charlie, YJU, and then the last station on the list ends in J. Fresh Hot Coffee. Fred, where the heck have you been?
Well, I've been kind of under the weather here. I've been dealing with a lot of medical issues there. I didn't get on as much as I used to there. But you're sounding good down here in Goldsboro, North Carolina. I'm on the Kenwood 890 sugar this morning, running about 600 watts on the Maritron ALS 600 and running the Alpha-Delta DXCC fan dipo horizontal at 36 feet. And here in Goldsboro, got a beautiful day. Starting out at 63, right now we're at 65, going up to 85. This will be the warmest day we've had so far this year, and partly cloudy and zero rain, no rain. E-Car's number is, Sal Car's number, and E-Car's number is 4811-4811. Appreciate you getting me on board. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, back to you. Over.
All right, Fred, sounding good. Everything all straightened out with the medical issue is over?
Well, I got some good news the other day. Last time I went to see my urologist, my cancer doctor, he thinks he's going to take me off my chemotherapy shots. I get over my arm every 4 months in July next time I go to see him. And then I'll just have the 4 pills I take every morning. So I think we're pretty good in that area. But, I still got to have the stents put in my kidneys every 5 or 6 months. I just had stents put in my kidneys a couple of weeks ago. And I'm just now over that. Well, I'm getting there. I'm getting back to where I'm feeling pretty good. And I'm taking some Boost. I found out the Boost gives me a little bit of energy because I don't have no immune system. So I'm taking maybe 1 bottle of Boost today, and that's kind of helping me along there, too. It's got 27 vitamins in it there and a lot of protein. So, but I'm doing good for what I'm dealing with there, over.
Okay, well, I'm going to wish you better health and get well there because, I'll tell you, Fred, miss your tones coming out of Goldsboro, North Carolina. It's always a pleasure to hear the cheery voice out of down south. So thank you very much again for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it, and always a great pleasure to talk with you. 7-3.
Yeah, I appreciate you asking about my health. I've been taking them shots for a year and a half. That's a long time. But I decided to go with the chemotherapy shots. For my situation, he said I made the right decision. I didn't want no radiation treatment. Have a blessed day. 7-3.
Yeah, you as well, Fred. And boy, glad to hear. That sounds like things are on the upswing. That you're getting better. So that's great. And we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. That's W4FHC Fresh Hot Coffee, Goldsboro, North Carolina, and about 625 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Charlie. How's everything in Avis, PA today?
Everything's fine today here in Avis, Pennsylvania. We got 61 degrees, blue skies out there. It's going to be a nice day, And we can ride the bus to 30026. So how's everything new,
everything's good. Everything's good. I leave Pennsylvania and you guys get good weather. What the heck is up with that? I'm here for 3 weeks, can't get a nice day to save my soul. I leave and you guys get all nice weather. Well, I timed that one wrong. Things are good here. It's going to be a nice day, somewhere in the mid-60s, I think. And it's going to be a fun day to get out there and do something destructive, constructive, or somewhere in that fashion. Over.
Hey, QSL, yesterday I went around the yard with a mower yesterday and hit some hot spots that, some grass or weeds, whatever you want to call it, grows up. I hit some of the hot spots. I'd like to go out later on and get the weed eater and go around the house and things that are supposed to get touched with the mower, just to hit that off and get started here, get everything going on.
Yeah, roger that. Well, sounds like a plan. All right, Charlie, always a pleasure to hear you. Thank you very much for swinging by. We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure of that. And good to hear you. If I don't talk to you before the weekend, have a great weekend. Get all that yard work straightened out so that you can kick back and relax. 7-3.
We got a big ham, and we're going to have to have a good Easter night. And Easter night, Easter message. The white guy done for Easter. She said, around my daughter, my daughter, and my granddaughter, and said, Easter candy, and she doesn't want to get that ball. So, hey, and then they brought that 7th Street, happy Easter,
73 Charlie, always a pleasure. My wife likes to buy a whole bunch of candy for us for Easter, and boy, I tell you, it sure doesn't help with my waistline, but she sure is a good gal. So, like I say, we're gonna have a great big ham here as well. Probably baked potatoes, gravy, and peas. That's usually the dinner of choice, and man, maybe some homemade bread. I made some the other day, but that was for a particular purpose. So maybe I'll make some more, make a couple of loaves of bread, have some bread with it. Anyhow, 732 Charlie, that's KA3YJU. Charlie, Avis, PA, 30026 on the lifetime roster, 325 miles from here. And next on the list, ended in J, and that's all the more I got of your call. It's not because of signal strength or anything, it's just because that's all the more I heard.
Well, that's okay, Jim. Hey, you're sounding bright and chipper this morning. Good signal. It's VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. With 53 degrees American today. Over.
All righty. Hi, Jerry. Real good. A picture of your foot looked like my last plantar wart operation where they took all of that off, and if you had seen my foot before they did that, it was a royal mess, and after that it was a royal mess, and I was glad to, Jesus, though, what a pain, and boy, that hurt. I will say one thing that helps an awful lot. I don't know whether you know they use that on your particular problem or not, but for burns like that, they give you this silver sulfate or silver nitrate something salve they put on that open wound, and it sure does help with the pain and tends to help it heal, I think. Boy, I'll tell you, you told me that your work was not that neat, and everything you send me is just like this phenomenal, great job of putting a project together. I'm just, I'm amazed at how nice your work is, I'll tell you the truth.
Well, thanks, Jim. I open it up, and every time I open it up, there's tie wraps over tie wraps, and I'll get everything bundled up real nice, and then, crap, I got to add this other cable. That's okay, I'll just put it on top, put some more tie wraps on it. But, yeah, well, I haven't had the covers off in the last 2 days, 3 days maybe. I got one more cable to hook up because I want to change a cable that I don't like. I don't like the wire gauge that's on it, and it's a little short. So I got one more cable. It's already roughed in. I just got to pull the panel out and make the connections. But yeah, that problem on the bottom of my foot is due to Charcot. It's a Charcot midfoot. It's when the bones in your foot come apart. My arch collapsed, and the bone punched a hole in the bottom of my foot. I've had it operated on a couple of times, and they shave it off and make it nice and smooth. That one you see, we had it down to the size of a dime, and then I got an infection in it somehow. So, yeah, it doesn't hurt, but the damn thing won't heal. And I'm doing all kinds of stuff, different vitamins and lots of protein, and it's just being difficult. But we'll get it back again. I guess the one nurse said, "What would it take to get your foot to heal?" And I said, "Traction." I said, "Put me in traction for 4 months and it would probably heal." But I said, "I can't afford to do that. I have to be able to get around. I have to be able to go and get groceries and on and on and on." So every time I step on it, doesn't do it any good. So I wear a big boot, and they say you can walk in it, but I don't think you can. I really don't think it does anything for the bottom of my foot except keep my leg and my foot locked into one position. But it still, when I step down on it, it still takes some weight, and it's not supposed to. So, anyway. Yeah, such is life.
Yeah, roger that. Oh, well, thank you for the information on that, on that remote control relay company. That's I guess a pretty cool things that might be very important. I want to put in a whatever. Anyhow, I want to put in I can't think of the name of the antenna. Anyhow, but it needs to be able to be switched on the ends, and trying to eliminate the number of wires that I had running in order to accomplish that. So I don't know. We'll see what the heck happens. Terry, I'm going to let you run. It's close to the end of my shift, and I always run over on Mike. So today I'm going to try to be a good boy and not do that. 7-3 to you, Terry. We'll talk to you again soon.
Okay, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, the nurse just left, and I barreled down the stairs. I said I got to get down and give Jim a call if I can hear him today. So talk to you later, maybe tomorrow. 7-3 VE3NEJ.
7-3 Terry, always my pleasure. That's VE3NEJ Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the lifetime roster at about 461 miles. I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by this morning. It's always a good time for me. I don't know about you folks, but I enjoy my time here. We still have an opening from 10 to 11 a.m. today, so please pick that, keep that in mind. If you can grab that shift, please do me the favor of doing it. I won't be near the phone for a while, but I'd appreciate any help you can be. So, Bernie, it's all to you. WA3BM in Mars. K1MQ, 8:45 exactly, according to me.
Yep, you're right, Jimmy. You did good, buddy. You did good. Anyway, I'm on my backup station. I'm wondering, is it sounding all right? I'm only putting out about 300 watts over.
S9 here, no problem. The audio doesn't sound quite the same, but S9.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I'm using the same microphone and everything, so I'm getting a little bit of humming, too, and I don't know where that's coming from. But anyhow, I'll try it anyway. All right, well, have a good day, and thanks a lot for the work you do.
I thank you for doing it, all the work that you do as well there, Bernie, and it's a real pleasure. And the plan is to be down there for the Breeze Shooters Ham Fest, so and maybe we get an eyeball QSO when we come down to there. 7-3, you have a great day.
All right, buddy, yeah, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a real good plan. I don't know where I'm getting that audio feedback from, that humming sound. Oh, well. I'll have to live with it now.
I don't hear it here, so that's not a problem. You just sound like your audio is compressed a little bit, not as full fidelity as usual, but I don't hear any hum.
All right, I'm going to check one thing before I get started here. Well, everything's set exactly the same on this radio as on the other one, the same radio. All right, well, anyway, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we are a friendly group. Everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check into eCars. You don't have to be a member. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and you'll get priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website at www.ecars7255.com. Everything you need to know is up there on that website. All right, let's get started. Take a list of check-ins. We're going to start with QRP. QRP only. Please come now. All right, not hearing any QRPs. Let's try mobile. No mobiles either. Wow. Okay, let's just open up to everybody. Let's try suffixes only, please.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile. Sorry about that. N4 or W8 SUN.
Was it WASUN mobile? Who was the mobile?
I'm sorry, Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
All right, you'll be first, then NA1X will be second, and then anybody else. All right, I got N1FGN Leroy, and then I got KZ1N Mobile Frank. Okay, anybody else? DVG, please call only one time. Messes me up. Okay, DVG, I got anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. And hang on one second here. I'm running on my backup station. I've got a hum coming through my headphones. It's making me crazy. But anyway, W8SUN, WA3BM.
Good morning, W8SUN Mobile in Roanoke, Virginia. Roanoke is 62 and partly cloudy, and I'm almost at the par 3 golf course, so it's all going to be a good morning. Thanks for letting me in. His name is Wayne, net number 8439. And again, Roanoke, Virginia. Thanks a lot, W8SUN 73.
All right, Wayne, good hearing from you. Last time I talked to you was March the 2nd, so it wasn't that long ago. You sound good, and have yourself a great day. Have fun at the golf course. All right, now, next up is KZ1N Mobile, Frank, and then I'll go up and get Joe. KZ1N, WA3BM. Very good. Well, you got a nice signal today, Frank. You're better than several times in the past here, as I remember, and nice strong signal this morning. All right, buddy. KZ1N, WA3BM. Very good. All right, have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you next time. KZ1N, WA3BM. All right, let's get Joe. NA1X, WA3BM. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to investigate it because I didn't have it before and I got it now. And it's my backup station, which is identical to my main station except that the amplifier is an AL811. And the last WR is up a tiny bit too, so I don't know. I don't know what the heck's going on. But I don't got time to fix it now, so I'll have to do it later. Okay, yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. You know, it's 60-cycle hum for sure. Where it's coming from, I'll have to find out. All right, buddy. Well, you take care, and thanks a lot for checking in. I appreciate it. NA1X, WA3BM. All right, clear with Joe, and now Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM.
For life, and a nice sunny day here, and 55 degrees already. Over.
Wow, that's nice. I was going to go get my Model A Ford at my nephew's place and bring it down here to my house today. It's a Roadster, so it doesn't have any side windows, and you know, it was supposed to be nice, and now they're calling for a 51% chance of a thunderstorm, so I'm going to wait till Friday now.
Roger that, Brother. You and Joe were both a 5'9" plus. Over.
Oh, you're the same. You're really strong today.
Okay, take care and have a great day. We'll catch you later on down that log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, Leroy, you take care. N1FGN, WA3BM, 73. All right, last one on this list is K3DVG, Dave. All right, very good there, Dave. You're sounding good. Have a nice signal coming into Western PA today. I hope you have a wonderful day, and we'll catch up with you next time. K3DVG, WA3BM. Okay, that's the end of that list. Let's start a new list. Suffixes only. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. You'll get priority. Please come now.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Alpha Kilo. Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, ZGNAAK and Mike Romeo. There was one other one in there. It was a double. Who was that?
Echo Lima Delta.
Bill. Okay, Bill, buddy. Anybody else? All right, into ZGN, WA3BM.
Good morning, N2ZGN in upstate New York, northeast corner, and Peru, New York, 2090903, Jerry. And we're kind of thickening clouds, getting ready for some rain up here. Temperatures up around 53 or so. Over.
Okay, we're up to 58 already in Western PA, and like I said, I was going to go get my Model A, which I'm storing at my nephew's house about 20 miles from here. And it's a Roadster, so it doesn't have any side windows in it. And it was supposed to be nice, and then this morning I got up, they're calling for thunderstorms, so I can't do it. I'm going to have to wait another couple days.
Roger, Al. We're supposed to get up around 60 today, and tomorrow's supposed to be rain in the low 50s. Thursday, rain again with thunderstorms in the afternoon and evening. And Friday is Thursday's supposed to be 67, and Friday we're supposed to be in the mid to upper 50s with sunshine. I'll believe it when I see it. And of course, the weekend, Easter weekend, is rain with a possibility in some areas of that white stuff upper elevation. So typical Easter weather up here in upstate New York. Over.
Yep, I guess so. I'm guessing the weather is been like this a lot, but it just seems like spring just doesn't want to get here. Anyhow, I went out and played golf yesterday. It was a beautiful day. I got out and was able to play some golf, so that helped a little. All right, well, John, have yourself a great day, and thanks a lot for checking in. I'm sorry, Jerry, I got confused.
Roger. No problem. Have a great day and stay safe down there. N2ZGN 73.
Okay, N2ZGN WA3BM. I'm working on my alternate station here, and I'm turning the opposite direction I normally am, and it you wouldn't think it would make that much of a difference, but it really does. Anyway, we'll catch you later. I'm sorry, N2ZGN WA3BM. All right, next up, KC2 Alpha Kilo. John, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Call Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John. QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, East Cars, lifetime number 20815. Beautiful morning here. 47 degrees. It's going to be probably in the high 60s, low 70s here. Beautiful sunshiny day here in upstate New York, capital region of New York. Just got back from South Carolina last night and played a lot of golf. I was in Kiwi Lake, South Carolina, on a beautiful lake there in South Carolina. It's not too far from Spartanburg, etc. Clemson, actually, not too far from Clemson, about 10-15 miles from Clemson. But boy, the golf courses down there are magnificent, and what a beautiful day to the days I was down there playing golf at Kiwi Lake and staying on Kiwi Lake, South Carolina. Beautiful, beautiful place. Other than that, that's the status quo here. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
All right, very good, John. Nice signal, by the way. S9 plus 10. Sounded terrific. So have yourself a great day. Thanks a lot. And, yeah, I'd like to get down to the Carolinas and play some golf, but not in the cards right now.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but, you know, you got to make the time. KC2AAK73, thank you.
All right, KC2AAK, WA3BM. All right, now, Beantown, KC1MR or WA3BM?
Actually, that was ND4MR.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I recognized your voice, and then I just had MR written down, and that was what happens in my brain. John, come on in, ND4MR.
Okay, good morning. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's, I don't know, mildly cloudy, but in all directions, I guess you call it a haze layer or something. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. And it's currently 55 degrees and going to bump 70 degrees this afternoon. Sorry about that irritating weather up there in the far north. ND4MR.
Yeah, we can't seem to get a break. I'll tell you, it just sucks. That's all I can say. Anyway, you have yourself a great day, buddy, and sorry for the mix-up. ND4MR, WA3BM.
Good day.
All right, we're going to clear with John, and we're going to pick up the last one on this list is WA1ELD. Bill. Good morning, Bill.
Yeah, good morning to you, Bernie, and everybody else on E-Cars here. WA3BM and WA1ELD. We have an overcast morning here, a little bit of sun early, but got some showers moving in here, I guess, today. 43 degrees right now. We're going to go up to about 55, maybe 57 today, so like I said, a few showers this afternoon. April showers to bring the Mayflowers. You know how that goes. But yesterday was beautiful. It was in the lower 60s yesterday, wall-to-wall sunshine, and definitely got spring fever now. The snow is all gone here, so we're going to get out here right after get off the radio and get a walk in this morning, just in case it gets too wet there this afternoon. Got to get my exercise while I can still move. I think you know what I'm talking about there, Bernie. Have a great day. 73s. We'll catch you next week. WA3BM, WA1ELD.
All right, my friend. You have yourself a wonderful day. Enjoy that walk out there, and we'll catch you next week. WA1ELD, WA3BM.
73.
All right, everyone, that's the end of my list. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. And my call, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. It's like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. Let's do suffixes only again. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, don't forget to let me know. Please come now.
Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Mike, DPT, SLR, anybody else? All right, we'll go with those three. N1, N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM. Come on in, Ed.
Well, good morning, Bernie. I hope you can hear me okay. I moved to North Carolina, and I'm just on a little looping antenna from MFJ until I can get things set up. Do you copy okay?
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. In fact, let me give you a signal report. I'm just changing this here. So you're in now North Carolina?
Yeah, Roger. I've been off the air for about 9 months and just getting set up, so no wire antenna yet, but I've got this little loop sitting out in the backyard.
Well, it's coming up here 5.7, solid 5.7. You sound really good, so that's pretty neat. You can do that. Are you in a HOA area?
Unfortunately, I am, but the builder didn't think there would be a problem with a wire in a tree, so we're going to see.
It's only a problem if somebody notices it. Once it's up, it's pretty invisible. What's the name of the town you're in?
It's Fuquay Barina. It's southwest of Raleigh.
All right, give me that again. I'm trying to put it in my log, and I didn't get it exactly.
It's Fuquay Barina. Fuquay Barina, and that's southwest of Raleigh.
Fuquay Marina. Okay, I got it. So I'll put that in my log there. And then what do you got going on today? Anything?
No, I may do some more antenna adjusting, but other than that, that's about it. How about you?
Well, I had a big plan. I was supposed to go get my Model A Ford that I bought, and it's being stored up in about 20 miles from here in my nephew's garage. And I was going to bring it home today, but they're calling for thunderstorms, and it's a roadster. It doesn't have any side windows. It's a 1929 Model A. So I'm going to have to put it off.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's too bad. Well, you'll get it. I'm sure you're playing golf.
So that's about all I got going on today. That was my whole plan for the day. So now I got to come up with a new plan.
Okay, Bernie. Well, you have a good day and enjoy it as much as you can, and you'll get that car soon, I'm sure. N1WMM back to net 73.
Yeah, we're going to move to Friday. Friday there's no rain in the forecast, but you never know. But anyway, that's what it is right now anyway. All right, have a great day. We'll see you.
73.
All right, let's see. Next up is Tim, K3DPT, WA3BM. There, Tim, you have yourself a great day, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, and we'll catch you later. K3DPT, WA3BM. So long. All right, last one on this list. Let me see. Who do I got? It's WA2SLR, WA3BM.
moved down to Marina. So a couple of years later, I drove through the neighborhood when I was passing through North Carolina. Lovely area, really lovely area. And I wish you every success in the new location. I've loaded up last year in a test situation. I don't have a deck of the previous year. I did a Saturday last year. I sat on the floor and I had a parachute in my own. Anyway, that is out in the Mediterranean. I'm going to tell you tomorrow we're going to have a 4 and 8
Very good, Jerry. Well, the only thing I could say to that is with the quality of the weather forecasting services, you could have snow tomorrow. It's ridiculous. All right, have yourself a wonderful day, and we'll catch up with you next time. WA2SLR, WA3BM. All right, let's take some more check-ins. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. And please, suffixes only. I'll figure it out after that. Please come now. GOT, Howard, SC, anyone else?
ZYU.
ZYU, okay, anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. N2GOT, WA3BM. How you doing, Howard? Oh, you're S9 plus a little bit there, Howard. Beautiful signal today. I'm running my backup station today, which is the same as my primary station. It's a different amplifier, a lower powered amplifier. It needs tubes. It's only giving me about 300 watts on the peaks there, and the other one puts out a kilowatt easy. So I just decided I would run it for a while, but it's a 7300, same microphone, just a switches them back and forth. But I got a little bit of hum on the audio coming through the headphones on it. It's driving me nuts. I got to figure out what that is. Anyway, that's the story. It's an AL811, so it takes 811 tubes, although the guy that I bought this from, he put 572Bs in there. They don't make it any more powerful, but they are a little sturdier tubes. Okay, very good there, very good. Well, I have an SB220 on my primary station, and it's got two 3500Zs in it, but they're brand new, and it puts out a kilowatt without any issues at all. Yeah, they are good. They are very good. Well, I picked this one up on a whim. I have an SB200 that I completely restored, but it doesn't fit on my station, and I used that amplifier for many years, and it just doesn't fit in the location I have available for the backup station. So, anyhow, that's it. All right, Howard, well, have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure, my friend, and nice to be able to hear you really well today.
Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile.
All right, buddy. Okay, take care. We'll catch you later. N2GOTWA3BM. All right, the next one I got up is Sierra Charlie. I'm thinking it's probably KF2 Sierra Charlie. John?
That's correct. Yeah, good morning to you, Bernie. Yeah, I've come out in the outdoor shack today. Last time I talked to you, I used the QRP rig, I think. And today I thought I'd go ahead and fire up the FTDX 1200 and see if that's working all right. Hopefully we're making it over to you okay. We got about 48 degrees. How's that? And mostly cloudy. Looks like one of those days to just probably stay inside. It's too muddy and nasty outside yet. So hope everything's going good with you. And like I said, hopefully you can copy me all right. Back over to you, Bernie, WA3BM from KF2SC.
All right, John. Yeah, you're doing fine there. 5.7 into Western PA today. And yeah, last time we did, you were working 5-watt QRP. So what do you got going on today? Anything?
No, nothing too exciting now. Like I said, we'll probably just putter around the shack here, and I don't know. I go out in the garage and clean that up. You know how that goes. You clean up, do another little project, clean up after that. We'll see what else. Don't have anything planned, put it that way, and we'll just play it by ear. KF2SC.
All right, yeah, I cleaned my garage up a couple days ago in anticipation of bringing my brand new 1929 Model A Ford down, put it in the garage from my nephew's place about 20 miles away. That was supposed to happen today, but they're calling for thunderstorms, so we're going to wait a couple days and then do that. So anyway, garage cleanup is like a never-ending task. Over?
That's for sure. That's right, yep. Like I said, you clean it up so that you can work on the next project, and then leave it a mess after that, and clean it up for the project after that. And a brand new 29 Model A, that sounds good. Sounds like fun. KF2SC.
Yeah, I always kind of wanted one of those, and one came up, and it was the price that I wanted to pay, so I got it. Should have some fun with it. All right, John, you have a great day. KF2SC, WA3BM. All right, DYU, I don't have you in my log at all, so you're going to have to give me your whole call, please.
Yeah, it's Kilo 1 Victor Yankee uniform, and I should be in there somewhere. Good morning to Bernie. And it's a fine morning here into Westbrook, Connecticut. Hope to be getting out and doing some kayaking for the first time this season. And I'm looking for a WA1 KPD Mobile. He's on his way back into the area. So I haven't heard him so far, but I thought I'd check in, and I'll be listening sporadically here in case he does pop up on frequency. So again, it's Ron, and the call, Kilo 1 Victor Yankee uniform. Back to you, Bernie. Thank you.
Yep, very good. You're peaking 10 over S9 there, Ron. And, yeah, you would come up in my lookup list if I would put the call in right. I had DYU, not VYU, so I have you in here. Though it's been a while. December 2021 was the last time we talked. So good hearing from you again. I hope your buddy shows up. And what was his call again? I'll make a note of it. And if I hear him, I'll try to hook up with you.
Yes, it's Carl, WA1KPD, Kilo Papa David.
WA1KPD. All right, I'll listen for him. If I hear him, I'll give you a shout.
Thank you, sir.
All right, take care, Ron. We'll catch you later. All right, that's the end of my list. So let's start off with another list. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. And if I have a list, I'll move you up to the top of that list. So please come with your call suffixes only, please.
Foxtrot, India, Sierra, Mobile. Over.
All right, FIS Mobile. Anyone else? All right, WA2FIS, WA3BM. Bob, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Looks like the early bird special is right at the front door there, huh? Got right in. Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox India Sierra. Name is Bob. 20988. We are Mobile on Route 70 in North Carolina, heading towards New Bern. Going and put a couple hours into work location. Got a beautiful day, partly cloudy with sunny skies. I think we're running about 74 right now. Supposed to get it in the 80s. So this is what we moved down here for. Looking forward to it. Thank you, sir.
All right, very good. You got a nice signal. About 50, between 5.5 and 5.7, sounding good. No problem with the copy at all. Have safe driving there, and we'll catch you next time. Excuse me, WA2FIS, WA3BM.
7-3 Bernie, WA2FIS.
All right, clear with Bob, Mobile, and this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your call. Please give me suffixes only.
Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile.
KO1E, WA3BM. Anyone else? All right, Dave, K1E, WA3BM. Dave, KO1E, WA3BM.
Roger, Roger. This is Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile. I'm mobile in Providence, Rhode Island again. That works. Just figured I'd check in. Sounds like you're having a great night. It's a beautiful day here in Providence. The sun's out. 63 degrees and climbing. Going up to 67. It's a beautiful day. Anyway, I'll be listening. No traffic for that. I'll be listening. You guys have a good day. Have a good nap. I'll be riding along. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
All right, Dave. Have a great day. Be safe out there on the roads. KO1E, WA3BM, 73. All right, this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-in. Anyone, anywhere, welcome to check in. Please come with your call. is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Take a check-in.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
All right, Steve, come on in. KB9FZQ WA3BM.
Okay, good morning there. And you got it right. The call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Name is Steve, located Orleans, Indiana. Got a rainy day here today. Be a good inside radio day here. So anyway, it's about 63 degrees, something like that. But chance of some severe storms this evening, so we'll kind of keep our eye to the sky and see what happens later on there. So anyway, I just heard you in there and say good morning to you. So back to you.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, I think we got some 50% chance of rain today. Not what I was hoping for. I had something I needed to do today. But anyway, it's supposed to be nice on Friday, really nice here on Friday, so I'm going to move my plans to that day. Have a good one, buddy. KB9FZQ, WA3BM.
All right, thanks for letting me in here this morning.
You bet. KB9FZQ, WA3BM. All right, let's see here. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. Anybody out there that would like to check into E-Cars, please come with your call. Anybody out there that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, please come with your call.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, K3DPT WA3BM. Jim, come on in.
Good morning. You sounded a little lonely, so I thought I'd check in. Went out and sent here. Now my chores are done for the day. I can relax for about 10 minutes before the XYO comes in and says it's time to do something else. Tim and Apple 204, beautiful day here. Looks like it's about until this time then, and I think we're just going to have a real nice spring day. Which means the grass is growing, and I'm trying to find a new lawnmower. K3DPT.
Very good. Well, I mowed grass yesterday for the first time. The front anyway. You didn't have time to do front and back. Too big of a yard. No. Anyway, I got a zero turn, and that thing makes mowing grass a joy, I got to tell you. Yeah, once it gets out of hand, and then it's really hard to make it up. Well, okay. Well, good luck in your search. Hopefully you find something good. And I got two mowers. I got a John Deere tractor that I've had since 1977, still like new. And I have the zero turn. The only reason I bought it is because I wanted it. So I did. Okay, yeah, I had a lot of check-ins in the beginning, but slowed up some now. So you're like number 19, so it's not terrible, but I usually do a lot better than this. Anyway, I'll just keep calling. I got to be here till the top of the hour, so I got another half hour to go. Take care, Tim. K3DPT, WA3BM. Thanks for stopping by. All right, 7-3 to Tim, K3DPT, and this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, and I'm taking check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee QRP.
KC1MR, and then I got a KD2 that's QRP. Give me the call again.
KD2 WYY QRP.
KD2 WYY.
QSL.
All right, you're QRP. You'll be first. Is there anybody else out there? All right, not hearing anybody. KD2 WYY WA3BM. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning. This is Tim. Tango India Mike in Hopewell Junction, New York. E-Cars number 21150. Just thought I'd check in with the QRP rig, over.
All right, very good. Well, there's something behind you that's covering up your signal, so I don't know what your signal strength is. It's not real strong, but good copy, though.
Roger. I'm running an ICOM 705 on 10 watts, over.
All right, whatever that was went away. I have you bouncing around S5 there. Sounding good.
Roger, that's great. Well, it's about 50 degrees here in Hopewell Junction, and we're looking for some better weather. Hopefully, the Easter Sunday weather will hold here in upstate New York, as we have big plans for a big party. Hopefully. Anyway, that's about what's going on here in upstate New York. Back to next.
All right, very good, Tim. Have a good day today, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. Excuse me, KD2 WYY QRP WA3BM.
73.
7-3. All right. KC1MR Beantown Ray. What are you doing today, buddy?
Nothing much really. You do a little. Bride and I would do a little lunch ride, and that's about it. And then I got to unpack my linear, which looks like an accordion. The outer package. It's really funny. It's just fragile, and then it's this high value. It says on it something to the effect that it has a lot of people looking for a money back because it's insured for so much, and of course the bozos at UPS did everything they could to destroy it. Go ahead.
Oh man, that's a shame. That's a shame. So you think it's damaged?
I don't know. I have to have my son come out and take it apart because it weighs like 80 pounds, so I got to wait for him to help me out.
All right, well, I hope it's just external damage to the box and nothing to the contents, and that would be the best situation there for sure.
Yeah, well, this is the outer box. It's got about 2 inches of little jimmies, little white peanuts, all right, so I'm hoping to, but boy, I tell you, it's so frustrating that the biggest mistake they made when they shipped it to me is to put fragile on it. That's like waving a red flag at a bull.
Yeah, they put that on there, and that's like, break me, please.
Oh, absolutely. That's for sure. So, if it doesn't work, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to order a little small linear and beg them not to put fragile on it.
Yeah, someday I might buy a solid-state amplifier, but I don't know. I got this SB220. I'm not using it right now. I'm on my backup station, but I love that amplifier. It works so good. and it's rock solid. This one's a little, on this station's a little AL811, 3-tube, puts out about maximum 600 watts, although I'm not getting anywhere near that. I'm only getting out about, I don't know, but 300, 350, that's the best it can do. The tubes, I think, are kind of worn out.
Yeah, I had the Hotel Lima 22, which is Hotel Lima 2000. It was the brown version of the 220, and it works quite well. And of course, I was playing musical radios at that time, so I didn't keep it. I did a nice solid linear I had when I was running an ICOM was a PW1, and it worked very well indeed. But the rig I'm waiting for is the Monster from Bulgaria, the 2000 America, and it's a wonderful amp when it works, but UPS hasn't been kind to it.
Yeah, that's a darn shame. That's a darn shame. All right, Ray, well, I better keep moving here, but I appreciate it. I hope that works out okay for you. When you unpack it, there's no damage.
Yeah, I know. Have a good day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Cheers, buddy. Take care. KC1MR, WA3BM.
Contact.
Go ahead.
Ray, where are you sending that linear to have it fixed? Go ahead.
I bought it from HRO, and they will fix it.
Roger, is that the ACOM 2000A?
You bet.
I've got one here. I'll be glad to I'd talk to you about yours when you get it going and see we can do some tests if you want.
Oh, okay. Is yours working okay?
Oh, yeah. I bought it used many years ago. It was in a contest station, and I use it primarily when I'm chasing DX. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. And who's this?
I'm sorry. Go again.
Who am I talking to?
I'm sorry. This is Tim, K3DPT, Delta Papa Tango, in Annapolis. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. I had the meter on SWR and it wasn't moving, and normally I monitor my audio by having it on comp mode. All right. K3DPT, and you said your name was Jim or Tim?
Tim, Tango India Mike.
Okay, very good, Tim. I don't do the email thing, so I don't know how I'd get a hold of you though.
I usually listen to the net every morning, Ray. I don't always get on, but I'm usually sitting here. If you get the thing going and you want to do some tests, we could move off and do it.
Okay, very good. Okay, Jim, thank you, and Bertie, thank you. KC1MR clear.
Okay, you're welcome there. Have a good day there. What I was going to tell you, Tim, is that I think Ray just got that amplifier back from repair, and he's worried it might be damaged because the box is all smashed up.
That's a shame. UPS does a pretty good job of packing, so maybe it's just the outer box, I hope. All right, I'll let you get on with the net. Thanks for letting me get in. K3DPT.
All right, see you, Tim. K3DPT, WA3BM. All right, everyone. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Got a lot of time left. Taking check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
This is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. May I have a relay to net control?
All right, I got N1XCY. I got a KD4 and then a static crash killed you. What's the rest of the call?
KD4IZ.
IZ?
Roger, roger.
All right, thank you. Anybody else? All right, coming two at a time now. Okay, Scott, N1XCY, WA3BM. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. E-Cars 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. 57 degrees and mostly sunny. Looks like it's actually going to turn out to be a halfway decent day today. And not much else to report. Band seems pretty stable this morning. You're 20 over into Rhode Island. Over.
Oh, good. Thank you for that. I'm on my backup station, and I'm not putting out my normal kilowatt. I'm putting out about 350 watts at the peak.
Nope. Sounds good. 20 over. Nice audio. And I think a contact just checked in.
All right. Contact, go ahead.
Thank you. Hey, Scott. This is Dave in Providence, Rhode Island. KO1E, mobile. I'm in Providence working. Nice to meet you, Scott, from Cranston, Rhode Island.
Morning, Dave, and 1XCY. Yeah, it's been several years. We belong to the 7-6 Repeater Club in Scituate, and haven't seen you for quite a while, Dave. Hopefully everything's good.
Everything's fine, Scott. I'm working, doing the same thing, part-time security, fishing and boating and radio, mobile radio and radio at home and fishing. So, got a lot going on, having a good time. I hope you're enjoying the summer also.
You too, Dave. Be good and talk again soon and meet up with you again shortly. And 1XCY, back to net.
Okay, very good. By the way, Scott, you're 5'7" into Western PA. I didn't tell you that before. Take care.
Take care. 7-3 and 1XCY.
All right, next up, KD4IZ, WA3BM. Come on in, Jack. KD4IZ, WA3BM.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. I'm probably going to need a relay. I can hardly hear net control. Did he call me?
Come on in, KD4IZ, WA3BM.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out who's got the next shift, who's taking Vic's shift. This is KD4IZ. I'm the 11 o'clock guy. I'm going to move over to Slack and see if I can work this out. KD4IZ.
All right, very good, Jack. I'll tell you what, something happened to the band there. It was going really good, and all of a sudden it just crapped the bed there, so I don't know what's going on. But anyway, I heard you really well when you called me, and then barely hearing you now.
Roger. Contact, go.
Good.
Who's the contact?
Chris in Ontario. 30811.
Who's the contact?
In contact, go ahead.
Victor, Echo 3, Oscar, November, Victor.
All right, well, he must not have stuck around there, Jack. I'm going to go on, keep going on here. Good morning, everyone. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, Kenny got you. Anyone else? All right, Ken, WB2RFK, WA3BM. How are you doing today?
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, Bernie, if I was doing any better, it would be illegal and they'd probably lock me up. My wife just went out shopping, so I got the two little dogs here, and I figured I'd play radio for a while, and then I'm going to go out and cut the grass in the front, I think. It's a good plan. I don't know if it'll work out, Fern.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, I mowed my front lawn last evening, and I still got the back to do. I might do that today.
Yeah, well, I did the back the other day, and I trimmed and all that, so the front looked horrible, so I guess I got to get out there. I don't know what happened to my lawn man. I haven't seen him since last September, and I haven't heard from him, so I'll get out there and cut it myself.
There you go. That's what you got to do sometimes.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what it is. They're ready to pick up the money, but a lot of them are not dependable.
Isn't that with most companies now? It's not dependable, that's for sure. Well, something happened there. Kenny, I'm going to go. I'm not hearing you anymore. Take care, buddy.
Okay, Bernie, we'll catch you next week. You have a good week. WA3BM, WB2FK. Take care, Bernie.
Okay, you came right back. You're S9 plus 5, so I don't know. This band's getting squirrely all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's been that way for a little while. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. All right, let me see if I can get a couple more check-ins before my shift's over. Kenny, I'll catch you later. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, who was the MUF?
November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot, KN4MUF.
Alrighty, KN4MUF. Gene, WA3BM. What's going on down in Winchester?
Good morning. It's going to be a great day today. The rain and stuff is going to move away, it looks like from the map, and it looks like we're going to have a clear day, and I can finish up my antenna project and pick up some wind contours and some things in the yard, and that'll make my wife happy, and me too, because it does look better when it's cleaned up. Anyway, that's what we'll probably be doing today, and other than that, just relaxing and enjoying the time. We have had some rain and stuff coming through, and it looks like the lightning and stuff is going to miss us the bad season. We're thankful for that. So anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do. God bless America, our troops, our first responders, and everybody listening in this morning. Thanks so much for having me in. Back to that, and I'll be clear.
Alrighty, Gene. Have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in. I appreciate it. We'll catch you later. KN4MUF, WA3BM. All right, that was Gene down in Winchester, Tennessee, and this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-in.
Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo.
K2DMB, anyone else? All right, Dave, K2DMB, WA3BM. Good morning.
Good morning. Let's see. K2 Delta Mike Bravo. Dave up here in Liverpool, New York. Well, let's see. I got to look. I'm sorry. I'm remiss here. There we go. Get the weather channel up here. We're supposed to be 70 degrees by the end of the day, but we're still only 50 degrees and cloudy out at this point. Otherwise, nothing really new here. Got the car out the last 2 days, and it's running well. Got new tires for it, but they're not ready to go on yet. Anyways, back to you, sir. K2 Delta Mike Bravo to Net Control. Let me grab your call sign.
All right, Dave. Very good there. Well, take care. We're 62 right now in western Pennsylvania, going up to 73, but we're going to have thunderstorms, so it's going to screw up the whole day. Catch you later, buddy. K2DMB, 3BM. Okay, this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Whoever that is talking, you've got a terrible signal. It's you're just overdriven and noisy and not intelligible. Anybody else out there would like to check in? Please come now.
Bernie, that's QRMer. It's QRMer. KD4IZ. Do you copy?
Oh, yeah, I got you. KD4IZ. I figured it might be. Doesn't know what the hell he's doing, too.
Oh, he does. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's just being a foolish little child. It's okay. Bernie, I'll be your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
Okay, Jack. Very good. No Vic, huh?
No, Vic had not put himself on the schedule at the normal hour. He's got something else going on, if I remember correctly. I'd forgotten all about it, and I was down in North Carolina for a couple days. Talked to him yesterday. He didn't mention it, but I don't have any problem running a double shift here. Over.
Okay, very good. All right, I'll give you a shot here in 10 minutes.
Sounds like a winner. That'll give me a chance to go up and get another cup of coffee and get my act together. KD4IZ.
All right, buddy. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. KD4IZ, WA3BM. All right, this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Whiskey Baker 2, November, Whiskey Romeo.
The WB2, give me the rest of the call.
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 2, November, Whiskey Romeo.
WB2NWR. Okay, there's another station in there. Who's that?
A Kilowatt Baker 2, November, Baker, Yokohama.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November, Bravo, Yankee. Okay, anyone else? All right, 3B2NWR, WA3BM. Come on in, Jeff.
Yeah, good morning. This is Jeff in Cornish, New Hampshire. You're about a 5x4, a little bit of QS Baker here in Cornish, New Hampshire. Nice day. T-card number is 20356, 20356. And just thank you for being there, and hope you have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, November, Whiskey Romeo.
All right, very good. Nice talking to you again. And yeah, the band's been, it was really good there early, and then all of a sudden it's kind of like jumping all over the place. So you were nice and strong there, but I didn't get a chance to look at my S-meter. So come back and I'll give you a signal report.
Oh, sure. This is WB2NWR. Yeah, there's some QS Baker. I guess the bands have been up and down a bit. I won't hold you, probably other people wanting to check in. WB2NWR.
All right, 5-7. Nice signal. Okay, we'll catch you later. See you, Jeff. WB2NWR, WA3BM.
Take care.
KB2NBY, WA3BM. Ken, come on in.
All right, WA3BM, KB2NBY. Just Davenport, New York. Beautiful morning. Yeah, it's cloudy, overcast skies at the moment, but we're looking at 64 degrees, 64 on the thermometer right now, and it was at 34 earlier this morning, about 6 a.m. or so. So, hey, it's a beautiful day. E-card number 20233, and just to let you know, you're 20 to 30 dB over S9 here to me in Davenport. On the Icon 705, running 5 watts. WA3BM, KB2NBY.
All right, very good, very good. Well, you're sounding pretty good there. A nice signal into Western PA, and you're about 5'8", and hope you have a wonderful day there, Ken. Thanks for checking in. KB2NBY, WA3BM. All right, let's see. I got 6 minutes. I could take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check into E-Cars. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Okay, the MAD mobile. Let me see. I got you in here somewhere. WA1 MAD. Mike, come on in. WA3BM.
Yeah, signals are up and down, so thanks for picking me up. WA1 MAD, E-Cars 10126, just calling in to say hello and goodbye. 7-3, thank you.
All right, buddy, you're 5-6. Good signal. Catch you later. WA1 MAD, WA3BM.
WB3AVZ.
WB3AVZ?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Bernie. How are you doing, Frank? Over in York, 30579.
All right. Good morning there, Frank. What are you up to today, buddy?
No, not much. Not much. I was going to be your relief, but Jack decided he wanted to punish himself with double shift today. So I'm just going to ride along and hope to hear him. I didn't hear you at all until about 5 minutes ago. So I guess the band finally turned on. Go ahead.
It definitely changed, I'll tell you that much. It was one thing and then now it's another. But anyhow, you might want to ask him because he might not really want to do that, double shift, and if he knows there's somebody else that will do it, he would, I think he would probably appreciate that.
Yeah, we've already talked on Slack, so we discussed it on the back channel, so he's good.
Okay, I forgot to start my Slack up this morning. Oh my God, I'm just like, I'm on my backup station, you know, and everything seems different. I'm like just slightly in a different position than I would normally be, just rotated a little bit. But it's amazing how much it messes you up.
Yeah, that happens to me every now and then too. All righty, I'll be right along. You sound good. Good coming over the mountains now. WV3AVZ.
All right, you're a good solid 55, so nice copy on you there this morning. Take care. WB3AVZ, WA3BM. All right, everyone, this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I got 3 minutes left. I can take a couple more check-ins. Anybody out there?
NXZ.
Okay, got NXV. Anybody else? All right, now give me the whole call. You're not coming up in my log, so apparently either I haven't worked you right or got it in there wrong.
Kilo Delta 2, November X-Ray Zulu, KD2 NXZ, Chuck, in upstate New York.
All right, hold on a second here. Let me fix this. All right, KD2NXZ, I do have you in my log one time there. Come on in.
I just wanted to say good morning and see how everything's going and checking on the radio here. It looks like you're coming in 5-9 in upstate New York. I'm between Binghamton and Albany in a place called Unadilla, New York.
All right, I know where that is. So what do you got going on today there, Chuck?
Church tonight, taking care of some stuff around the house this morning, and just hanging out. We're retired, so there's always something to do.
Yeah, and if there isn't, you'll make up something. That's what I do. All right, well, good hearing from you, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it.
Well, 7-3, KD2, NXZ, back to net control.
All right, catch you later, KD2, NXZ, WA3BM. All right, I got time for one more call. One more only. Please come now.
W2MUR, remote and motion.
Okay, give it to me again, please.
W2, Mike, Uniform, Radio, remote mobile.
All right, just give me the suffix. I got Mike Uniform. What's the last letter? The Mike Uniform. Just give me the last letter, please.
How about that? Any better? Whiskey 2, Mike Uniform Radio.
All right, is it KN4MUF? Is that you, Tom?
Roger, Roger. Whiskey 2, Mike Uniform Radio. Name is Mike, and I just turned the amp up.
Mike Uniform Romeo.
Roger that. Do you copy?
I don't have it. What's the call again?
You want me to relay them in, Bernie?
Yeah, please do, because I'm just barely hearing them, and I didn't get it.
All right, MUR WB3AVZ for net control. Give me your full call again.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Mike Uniform Radio. Whiskey 2, Mike Uniform Radio.
All right, very good. Whiskey 2, Mike Uniform Radio. Let me boot up my eCars logger here. We got Mike in New York. He's mobile right now. He kicked on the amplifier, but I guess that didn't help him, but I've got him down here about a 5.6.
Okay, very good. I got it in the log now. I did not have him, so I hadn't worked him before on eCars.
Okay, real good. Do you have anything for the net, Mike? Go ahead.
No, I'll just check it in. I turned the amplifier on, but I haven't checked the cameras to see if it's working okay. Did my signal come up at all when I turned it on?
No, negative, not my end. It still sounds about the same.
All right, no traffic at all. Just traveling up on the New Jersey Turnpike, operating mobile. Beautiful day here in South Jersey. On my way back to upstate New York. So, very good. Signal's low, so it won't keep you. Whiskey 2, Mike Uniform Radio.
All right, well, you just came up to a 5.8, so the band's still trying to figure it out. All right, drive safe. We'll clear with you. Whiskey 2, Mike Uniform Radio. Turn it back to net control, WA3BM, WB3AZ.
Okay, thanks for the relay. I appreciate it very much. All right, everyone, that's the end of my shift. Thanks, everyone, for checking in with me. Today, I had 32 check-ins with 6 mobiles and 1 QRP. Okay, I'm looking for KD4IZ, WA3BM.
And I am here, Bernie, WA3BM, KD4IZ. Should be good. I'm going to need to check a few settings, but I can do that while I go through some of the other stuff. It doesn't look like the audio got played with again. That happens. I have things set up remote so Dad can use the machine too. And sometimes the program that does that screws things up. Anyway, let me go ahead and get things started here. Good to hear you this morning. When I first came on, you were about a 3 and 1, and now you're 5 and 5 and 5 and 6, nice and clear, and it's been coming up. I think the last transmission is probably higher than that. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. You're bouncing around between a 5.5 and 5 over S9, so it's really jumping around it right now. But anyway, easy copy on you, no problem.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's the way it goes sometimes. Things are a little weird, and you never know. I see exactly what happened. The compression got turned off. I'm going to go ahead and kick it back up to where I normally have it. And that usually causes some of the issues that I have. All right. Thanks very much. Have a good morning, and we'll get going with the preamble briefly, and I'm just going to do it for this shift. I'm not going to do it for the next shift since I'm running a double. Vic is not with us, WA4THR. He had something else to concern him with himself with this morning, and I am filling in at the last minute. Okay, this is KD4IZ. Name is Jack. My eCars number is 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, near the Pennsylvania state line. First off, are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call net control. Over. Okay, hearing none, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, E-Cars. We're operating on 7.255. It's a directed net. Works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, hang in there. I'll develop one fairly regularly throughout the hour or so here. E-Cars is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP this morning, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. My first call will be for QRP and mobile stations, and I will probably do a couple of specific call-ups during the hour or so to give those stations who have priority a chance to get checked in. If you're not a member of the E-Cars, like to join, please go to our website. We're at www.ecars7255.com. E-Cars operates from 0730 1330 on weekdays, from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators. If any E-Cars member would like to become a net control operator, either for a full-time gig or, excuse me, as a fill-in, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can both be contacted via an email link on the E-Cars website. That concludes the morning business. I'll start taking check-ins now. My first call will be for mobile and QRP stations only. Please, if your station is capable of 100 watts or whatever, but is not a real QRP station, don't check in. I want QRP rigs, mobile stations only. Please come with your suffix and come slowly. Katie for Isaac.
1 Echo Mobile.
Okay, I heard 1 Echo Mobile. Let me get you in here. What's your first call, sir?
Yes, sir. It's Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm located in Providence, Rhode Island. I'm at work right now. I'm mobile and checking into the net, Jack. How are you, sir?
Hanging in there. Just trying to get organized this morning, and let me get you checked in. I don't believe you and I have talked before. If so, it was before you had this call, because you didn't pop up in my database. But you did pop up in the QRZ database. And by the way, do you have an E-Cars number by any chance?
No, I don't, Jack. I just started checking into E-Cars. I just got mobile recently, 3 weeks ago. I haven't had a chance to get one yet.
All righty. Well, Dave, you're doing good. Good 5 and 3 to 5 and 5 signal. A little bit of QSB today, so it's going to be weird. But I think the band is finally organizing itself this morning, so not too hard to hear you at all. Thanks for checking in with me. It's good to hear you. Drive safely wherever you're going, and day, okay?
Roger, Roger, Jack. I'm stationary. I'm doing security. I'm at work in my mobile. I'll be here, Jack. Have a good one, 73, and thanks for picking me up, KO1E.
Okay, Dave. Thank you very much for checking. Mobile or QRP stations for E-Cars, please call Net Control. Okay, none being heard. Let me go ahead and clear the list and start a regular general check-in. General check-ins, again, gentlemen, suffixes only. Please space it out. I'm not good at pileups. Katie, 4 I said.
Delta Oscar. Alpha Victor Zulu.
Golf
Romeo
Alpha.
Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Victor Yankee uniform.
Okay, I've got Delta Oscar, Alpha Victor Zulu, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Bravo Uniform Delta, and Victor Yankee Uniform. I believe that was right. There was another call that I missed. Please come.
Golf Alpha. Whiskey
Delta
2, November Yankee
Romeo.
Papa.
Okay, I got Golf Alpha and November Yankee Papa, and there was one more.
Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, Delta Zulu Romeo. Good list. Let's run this one. Delta Oscar, go ahead. Full call, please.
Kilowatt 8, Delta Oscar. Her name is Doc, DOC. I'm in Hemlock, Michigan. Hemlock is west of Saginaw, Michigan. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. Been running around this morning, just got back from the accountants. And I've got I'm going to play with some radio stuff here today. I got to get my 40-meter EFHW working. It's up, and I've got to attach the tuning unit to the bottom, which is more carpentry than electronic. Other than that, everybody have a good day, and I'll be listening here. K4IV from KHDO. Cheerio.
Okay, very good. And let's see, I have you as Dennis. Let me change that. You go by Doc.
Well, they call me that when they don't call me other bad things.
Okay. What kind of Doc are you?
Retired.
Just like me. Okay. That's why I asked. Oh me. We can do that later if you'd rather not talk about it. K8DO, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
Okay, not just a retired brain dead GP, and currently farming.
Roger. It sounds just like me. I'm a currently brain dead periodontist and former academic PhD micro person. And currently farming. Yeah, have a great day, Doc. Thanks for checking in, and I'm glad to get that into the log there. That way I'll recognize a fellow practitioner, ex-practitioner, for the same reasons, I'm sure. KD4IZ. Okay, next up, Frank, WB3AVZ. You're sounding really good. Now your signals come way up, over.
Oh, the band shifted. You went into the woodwork. You still copying me at all?
Oh, yeah, just a little bit quiet, that's all. Go right ahead.
All right, yeah, I can just barely hear you above the noise. All right, just give you one more for the count. I'll be right along for a little bit. WB3AVZ.
Okay, Frank, thanks for checking in, and thanks for riding shotgun here. I appreciate an extra set of ears, and as you know, we do have the Slack app up, so that if you are hearing something that I'm not hearing and that I should, please let me know. I would be happy for knowing what it is that I'm missing. Anyway, it's all good. Very good. Let's see. I've got, I believe it's WB2RFK. Sir, sound like it. Go ahead. How you doing?
KC4IZ, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken, Kilo Echo November, and sunny Archdale, North Carolina. Supposed to get up to 80 today, and so I think we're going to try and get out there and cut the grass.
Yeah, well, have fun. I'm looking out the window here at the fields. My wife cut the backyard yesterday when I was driving back from North Carolina. I was down in Chapel Hill, and there is some really tall grass in the field that I've got to take care of. So that's going to be the name of the game here. Good luck with that. Don't hurt yourself and have fun. And you know, if you're like my wife and got a zero-turn mower, don't do wheelies in the yard. Over.
Oh, no, I got a regular mower, but I have two mini dachshunds here, and I can't let it get too high. They're not too happy when it touches their little bellies. So I take care of the back first, and then when I get around to it, then I get out front.
No, I hear that. We used to have a corgi, and it was the same thing. She wouldn't even go out. She didn't like snow either for the same reason. Anyway, very good. Thanks for checking in with me, Ken. Great to hear you this morning. And I'll get you in the logbook. WB2RFK, clear with you. And W2BUD, KD4IZ. Hey, bud, what's up?
Hey, good morning, Jack. Good morning, everybody on the net. Yeah, it's a gorgeous day. It's about 55 degrees here in Enfield, and it's supposed to warm up to a whopping 70 degrees. About time, finally. And not so much shaking here, just a lot of work done around the house. Put a new kitchen in, me and my cousin, and I was the gopher. And so we've been kind of busy with that, Jack. So other than that, everything's going good. I hope everything's going good on your end, too. So I'll pass it back to W2BUD. Good morning, Jack, and thanks for taking over the net for Vic.
Yep, my pleasure, and I think I might even owe Vic one. I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter, but it'll give me an opportunity to tease him a little bit when I hear from him the next time. Anyway, that's real good. Appreciate it. And good luck with that kitchen project there. I think that's what you said it was. We probably ought to be doing a few projects like that around here, and I've got a big stack of beautiful white maple out in the barn that's been curing for a couple of years, and I need to start working on it, get it cut down so that I can actually use it to do some furniture work and that sort of thing. So take a deep breath. Since the weather is good, I'm going to be doing that kind of thing, and working in the barn don't hurt. It's just too cold and wet up till now, and now we've got this break in the weather. It's going to be nice. Okay, anything else, bud?
That's it, Jack, and just say have a good day. 73 W2BUD. Take care, Jack.
Yep, take care. And you're a good clear 5 and 7 there. I haven't been giving people signal reports. Okay, W2BUD, KD4IZ, and I've got a call that ends Victor Yankee Uniform. Are you on frequency? Let me get your full call there.
Yes, good morning, Jack. It's Kilo 1, Victor Yankee Uniform. And Ron in Westbrook. Nice day here in southern Connecticut. Looking forward to getting out and kayaking for the first time this spring. And I am looking for a WA1 KPD mobile. He's on his way back into the area. I haven't heard him check in, but I'll be monitoring on and off. So if you're out there, Carl, pop in. And that's it for me, Jack. I'll be listening. Pick it up, K1VYU.
Okay, I'm not going to let you get away scot-free on that one. Kayaking. I take it used touring kayaks there in the bays and rivers. Is that right?
Yeah, we've been doing about 15 years all through the Connecticut River and Connecticut shoreline, and absolutely love it. So this will be our first outing this year.
Oh, that's fantastic. I used to do a whole lot of it. We have an ancient Old Town 16 dual that my son now has down the eastern shore, and I have a fishing kayak I've been using. I was out last Monday, not this week, but the week before, with a friend on the Susquehanna River, paddled it upstream against the wind and the current, and it was tough. I had forgotten that little guy, because it's a fishing kayak, has you sit up too high, and so I was having to lean way over and paddle at the same time, and of course it's wide, so that makes paddling efficiently not so good. So I went out and ordered a tourist kayak. It came in yesterday, sitting on the basement floor here in the finished area on the carpet I just finished mounting up the rudder. I bought one that had a rudder assembly. I prefer that to the skeg. And I'll be testing it out real soon. Let me tell you, I'm looking forward to it too. Have fun and have a great day. Katie 4IZ.
Okay, very good. Yes, you too. Boy, those fishing kayaks have become very popular, and the outfitting of them is really incredible. I just wonder if you snagged a big 30-pound striped bass, what might happen. Okay, I'll be monitoring you there, Jack, and glad to hear other kayakers' information there. K1VYU.
Roger. Yeah, we have a group down here called the Gunk Holers. I love it. Gunk Holers get out on the Chesapeake Bay and on some of the rivers and have a good time. You do get towed around. You can get towed around by a 3-pound largemouth a little bit, but I've got when I'm parked in one area and fishing, I have a little drogue anchor I can throw out. And I don't get towed too far. Let's put it that way. Anyway, have a great one. Great to talk to you. K1BYU, Katie 4IZ. Take care. All right. Next on my list is Golf Alpha. Golf Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Jack, thanks. Name is Vin, Victor, India, November, QTH is Apex, North Carolina. We're a little bit south and west of Raleigh. Not much going on today. I'm working on, we're talking about watercraft, so I'm working on my old 1971 Laser, which is a sailboat, so you guys can, do all the physical work to move your kayak around. I like to let the wind do my work for me. Hi. Anyway, just fixing up the centerboard. It's got a big chip in it. I haven't taken it out, and hopefully the weather holds. Tomorrow I'll take it out to Lake Jordan and go for my first sail of the year. You got a great signal here in North Carolina. You're 5.9 plus. Audio's always good. Back to you, Jack.
Hey, that's great, Ben, and good to talk to you. Yeah, I know lasers very well. I'll give you I actually was in Chapel Hill yesterday with my dad. He drove back yesterday, so I'm re-equilibrating to being in Maryland, but I know lasers well. I was a counselor at Camp Moorhead. I don't know if you're familiar with that one, but it's one of the ones down, obviously, at Moorhead City. And taught sailing and swimming and a number of other waterfront activities down there. Had a lot of fun. They had a small fleet, including some lasers. So what I want to know is how do you normally sit up on the gunnel and put your feet in the center well, or do you do what some lazy guys do and just put a cushion in there and lean back and take the tiller over your head if you need to come about?
Well, that's a great question, Jack. Nope, I'm on the gunnel, and I got my feet under my little strap, and I'm trying to keep it as level in the water as I can, because, as you know, the more, the least amount of healing you have, the faster it goes. I'll give you a little story. Actually, I grew up in Newport, Rhode Island, and almost qualified for the Olympics in the early 80s, but lost to some kid from New Zealand who had a newer boat than I did. I think I was a better sailor than he was, but his boat was a little bit faster. Go ahead.
Yes, I know that's frustrating. I've been there, done that. I've done it in lasers, lightnings, Hobie ones, let's see, the Holder, actually mine was the Holder 14, same as the Hobie 1, except that the Hobie 1 has a crank down centerboard, the Holder has a jacket centerboard. Let's see, what else? Flying Scott, And then a host of larger Columbias and, the day trailer and overnighters up to about 40 feet. We had a bunch of fun. Do you have a fleet down there that you race with, or do you just do it for fun now?
No, well, I'm just doing it for fun. There's a few guys that have lasers, and if we happen to get on the lake at the same time, we screw around and race a little bit. And we got a few buoys out there that we can get around and kind of make a little course. But when I'm down at the beach at the Outer Banks in the Albemarle Sound, I go down there a couple of times a year, and we got a group of guys that race down there. Funny you said Chesapeake. I lived in Maryland for right in D.C. I actually moved to Annapolis. I was building the Reagan Terminal project and thought that the 38 miles wouldn't be too much of a commute. But after a year of 2 hours each way, I moved right down next to Reagan, our national airport back then when we were building it, and used to race right there on the Potomac. There was a little yacht club right next to the airport, and we had a bunch of fun. But anyway, I won't hold you. I know you got a bunch of other folks in there. Maybe we can talk more about our sailing adventures in the future. I'll talk to you later, Jack. Thanks for the call. KD1IZ. This is KD1GA. See you, buddy.
Hey, just put a 4 where you put the 1. I'm originally from Chapel Hill, I'm laughing. Anyway, I know Jordan well, and I don't have a love relationship with Lake Jordan except for going out birdwatching. They filled that lake and they covered up the best part of the whitewater in the lower Haw River by filling that lake. And there were a group of us that were irate about that. There is a whitewater section from 15501 all the way down to the mouth of the river where it joins the Cape Fear. And they just wrecked it. That's all I have to say. I'll leave it there. Anyway, have a great day, Ben. Great to talk to you, and be good, as they say. Have a good sailing day. I hope you get that guy out there and can enjoy the cold water. Hope you got a wetsuit. It's still cold, I'm sure. KD1GA, clear with you, and W2NYP, Bruce, how are you?
Hey, Jake, KD4IZ, W2NYP, doing well. Good to hear you. And all of this talk about on-water activity has made me start shedding tears for the boat I had to sell when I left New York and came down here. But anyway, all is well. Good to hear you. Hope you are doing as good as possible, and nothing really to report other than gotta hit the road and go to any doctor. See you later. Have a great day. KD4IZ, W2NYP.
Roger. Hey, Bruce, that's great. By the way, I mentioned my neighbor to you, the guy that has been a camera. He's been a camera guy and a control van guy, now retired. And I asked him, I said, did you ever run into a guy by the name of Bruce Shapiro? And he shook his head. He goes, Lord, if I had run into Bruce Shapiro, I wouldn't remember it. There's so many of us that are swarming around during sporting events. And he started to laugh, and I said, Locke, that's okay. We'll leave it there. And that was it. Over.
And what is his name?
So I'm freezing up on his last name. Locke is his first name. It's Locklear something or other. Oh, my. Here he is. He's a neighbor, and he's a farming friend. Let's put it that way. He's a master gardener now and just does some fantastic stuff. But Locke lives 2 doors down.
Okay, copy you. Well, the odds are pretty strong that he and I were on the same event someplace. I mean, look at it this way. Every week, last week, let's see, my first job I had a crew of 40. My second job last week was a crew of 35. And I can't even, listen, if it wasn't for the fact that we wear credentials with our names on it, I would forget everybody.
Roger. And you know what? You just said almost word for word what you said to me.
That's how it is. I have to head to Mississippi this week. I looked at my crew list and I said, well, I know 2 of them, but I guess I'll get to know the other 30 when I get there.
Well, have fun and take a deep breath and travel safely. NJ2NYP, KD4IZ.
All right, thanks, Jack. Be good, buddy.
You too. KA9DZR is Dennis. How are you? Well, I did get a DZR. Is DZR still in frequency? Over.
Yes, as a matter of fact, he is. This is Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Jack. And you kind of threw me with that 9 in there. Didn't know if I should answer or not. Anyway, we've got exactly 70 degrees here to due south of Cleveland, and about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. And sunshine and 70 degrees. What more could you ask for? We're going to have some rain and possible storms later on this afternoon and evening and overnight. Other than that, not too much going on. You're 20 over 9 here. Very good. And, of course, your excellent signal, as usual. And thank you for being there for a double hit this morning. That'll wake you up by the end of the day, or maybe give you a nap time this afternoon. So we'll be standing by here listening and enjoying the net here again this morning. And thanks for being there. Running the ICOM 7300, 100 watts, dipole antenna. Number is 8472. And we'll be standing by here this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, very good. John, I didn't in my local logbook. You popped up, of course, on QRZ, but I did have KA9DZR, and I jumped to a conclusion I shouldn't have, obviously. So that explains my phone call. I've got you in. You're in Middleburg Heights, about 8 miles from the lake, right near Cleveland. Is that right?
Yes, we're due south of Cleveland, just about a mile or so from the Cleveland Airport, as a matter of fact. And, yeah, good signal here this morning, as usual. Most of the stations so far have had fair to Midland, but a little bit of noise, which is not unusual for 40. So we'll be standing by. Have a great day and a great week for the rest of the net here this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John, very good. Well, you're sounding great. You peaked out probably at 15 over here on the 7300. And you're sounding really good, too. The audio on those radios is superb. It's one of the reasons I jumped on it. I heard one of the early models, and I went, what is that? The guy said, oh, it's a stock mic. I just got this. He hadn't really done any adjusting except for turning the audio down a little bit. And it was a shocker. And I go, good grief, for that price, I can't not upgrade it. So I did. I have not been sorry. I got to tell you, it's good radio for what it does. It is outstanding. It's been a good standby here in the station all the time. Okay, very good. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, and that brings me to the end of the list and the bottom of the hour. So I'm going to do another call here for QRP and mobile stations. Let's QRP and real QRP, please, folks. Don't turn your radios down if they're 100 watters. Just use the. I need to get the real QRPers in here that struggle. And mobiles, any power. KD4IZ, please call now.
Kilo Bravo, uniform back to fall, Kilo 8.
I think I got a Charlie, was it Charlie uniform echo? Over. Roger. Okay, stand by. There's a right behind you, there was another one. I think there was a QRP station calling me. KD4IZ, go again.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
I think that was uniform Golf Papa. Is that correct, over?
Roger, Roger.
Well, you're 4 and 3, and I could hear you clearly if it wasn't for the buckshotting coming down from our adjacent fellow mobile support groups. The folks up on Midcars are kind of broad this morning, so I can hear you. Let's get you in the logbook here, and I'll do the best I can. This is Gary, is that correct, in West Virginia?
Roger, Roger. Gary in West Virginia.
Okay, Gary, I've got you in the log. Really don't have enough to carry on an intelligible conversation, but certainly got you logged in. Thank you for checking in this morning. It's great to hear you. And you have a good day. Maybe the conditions will shift a little bit and we can do it a little later. I'll be here for a double shift. KB8, UGP, clear with you. And back to Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. Name is Dick. Mobile in Bristol, Virginia. Just crossed over from Bristol, Tennessee. We're Twin City. The temperature here is 62 degrees and drizzling. My ticket to play with you fellas is 4188. 4188. QSL.
QSL, Dick, and it shows in here it's not coming up as current. You may need to renew, but we've got your ticket, and thank you for having been a member, and hope you'll continue to support us. That's great. KA4CUE. Oh, yeah. How about this? 5 and 9. KD4IZ.
Okay, thank you for the reminder. That time slips by so fast when you get old. I'll look into that and renew my membership. Thank you for being there.
Okay, thank you for being there. We wouldn't without you. KD4IZ, thank you very much, and thanks for checking in. Good mobile signal, very clear. Thank you. Let's see. Any additional QRP or mobile stations? Please call net control. Over. Okay, none heard. Let's do a general call up again, please. Suffixes only, and space them out so I can hear all the calls. KD4IZ.
Baker, Lima, Charlie, Oscar, India. Golf, India. November.
Juliet, Yankee.
Delta Lima.
Uniform, Victor, X-ray.
Okay, I've got boy, let's do this the right way. Baker, Lima, Bakers, Charlie, Oscar, India, Juliet, Yankee, Sierra, Delta, Lima, Uniform, Victor, X-ray, and I think I heard Karen's voice in there. And Karen, come with your call again. Over.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie.
There we go. Kilowatt 8 Zulu. Oh, come on. Type. Zulu Charlie. Good. I knew I heard you. I recognized the voice, and there was another station just as strong as you, and the tangle came through. I also heard, I think, was N2COP on board? No, I didn't hear it. Okay. I'm going to go with this list, and let's run it. Baker, Lima Baker. Go ahead, sir.
KB4IZ. Geez, I'm surprised you heard me beautiful. I mean, my wire beam, which I've been playing with for the last couple of weeks, since the snow all melted, is working fine. It's kind of facing in your direction. It's David in Pembroke, Ontario. Instead of running my old Galaxy, I'm running the FT990 this morning, and the 4-tube Ameritron A0811H about 4 and 25 watts out into my 3-element wire beam. Used to be a 5-element, but that's the best we can do right now with 3-element. And it's about 1.4 at this frequency, so I got to do some trimming, I guess. But anyway, you're sounding good. It's raining like crazy up here, and 41 degrees, kind sir. KB4IZ for East Cars, DD3, DLB, David in Pembroke.
Yeah, very good, David. It's Kilo Delta for India Zulu, no problem there. And don't worry about the wire beam. It's working beautifully at the moment. You were peaking around 10 over down here in north central Maryland. Over.
Yeah, well, there you go with the consonants. The Bakers and the Deltas all sound the same. You're 10 to 20 over as well, so you're doing great. Thanks very much for giving me the time to say hello, and I'll say hello to the gang. BE3BLB, that's the Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Okay, fantastic. And I should have used my, I should have given my call in phonetics after being a not-so-nice guy and asking everybody else to do it. David, thanks for checking in this morning. Your signal is great coming down here from Pembroke. Even with the QSB dropping it back a bit, every time you come back up and you're right in there at 10 over. So that's good to hear. Things are working. We'll clear with you, and I'm looking for, oh my, Ted, KC8COI, KD4IZ.
Hey, thanks for picking me up. Hope everybody's doing well today. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. And so far, we're having a decent day here in southern West Virginia. I've been able to get some of those spring chores done, but I tell you what, it's about to wear me out. It's either you've had bad weather, and then when the weather straightens up, you got to rush to get everything right. But anyway, you're sounding good today, and sounds like you're having a pretty good net. Back to net, KC8COI.
Yeah, roger, roger. Well, I'm filling in for Vic right now, and then I'll fill in for myself in the next hour here, so I'm going to be in the chair for a while. The good thing about it is it'll give the grass a little time to dry out so that when I crank up the tractor later on, I'll cut it and I won't be throwing hunks of grass all over and clogging the thing up. I've got a batwing mower that I'm going to get on board and get it cleaned up before I go out and start cutting. It'll probably take me 2 days to get all of it. There's a bunch of it that's already way higher than it ought to be, but that's my fault. I was down in North Carolina for a couple of days, so that's the way it goes. Ted, you're sounding good. Good signal here, 5 and 9, and nice and clear even with the QSB. Over.
Yeah, well, appreciate it. And I got about 2 acres here, and I got patches. I got the mower oil changed and filter and all that stuff. All the service done on the tractor, and then I mowed the high spots, and then of course this time of year you just it's just gonna keep coming. You're never gonna make it look good till that little spring rush kind of slows down. But anyway, 73 everybody, and everybody have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India in beautiful downtown southern West Virginia. Bye-bye.
Okay. Have a great one, Ted. Good to hear you this morning. And, I have a pile at the end of the turnaround that is going to be calling my name, too, which means the front-end loader is going to get some work as well. So here we go. It has started. Get my farmer hat on and go have some fun today. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for checking in. Next on my list, Juliet Yankee. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Name's Glenn, German Lima Echo November, located in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we've got slightly overcast and 71 degrees. Going to go to 80 today. Going to be beautiful. Yesterday was incredible. Ticket number 40044, and you're in here at a good solid 5 and 9 with a little squawker on the side from that other net. Anyway, thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Okay, very good, Glenn. Sounding good from down there in the beautiful Shenandoah Valley area. I love that area. It's one of my favorite places. Go down, go fishing, go kayaking on the Shenandoah River, and just touring around. A bunch of fun. And look forward to getting down there a couple of times this summer and visiting. Anyway, you're sounding good up here in north central Maryland, 5 and 9 also, and a nice clean signal. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
Yeah, that'll do it. Have a great day, and come on down. They tell me that fishing is really good over on Smith Mountain. I'll be de-winterizing the boat. Although I don't fish much out of the Sea Ray, but got a boat in case I want to. And I got fishing equipment on there in case I want to, but they say the fishing's pretty good this year. Come on down, have some fun. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Hey, sounds good. The Smith is always on my target list, so that's a good possibility. AB4JY, clear with you. Thanks for checking in. Next on my list, Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, good morning, sir. Good morning. Rob here from Michigan. Cars number 8453 on the roster. I'm doing pretty good. The old hot water 101 shooting a shot. All copy. Over.
You're doing really good here, 5 and 5, Rob. Not a problem at all. And you keep those guys peaked up, tuned up, and cleaned up really nicely. They sound good, and your signal is always pretty darn good in here. Not as loud as it usually is, but absolutely 100%. Go ahead.
Working on the 100, I could get it back in a week or so. Other than that, I'll say 733 might be good to hear your voice, and we'll go on for a while. So with that, I'll say 733 back to that. Take care, my friend.
Okay, Robert. Thank you, and I've got you 8453 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for that. KC8 SDL, clear with you. And next on my list, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. This is Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Good morning, Jack, and greetings from 59-degree Lake Lure, North Carolina. E-car's number here, 40197, and the name is Dave. Over.
Very good, Dave. Yep, you popped right up. We have talked, and that means the logbook is current enough that everything goes click, and it just pops right up. So your 40197 showed up as well. So did y'all get some low 80s yesterday? It was like that over in Chapel Hill, or?
Negative, Jack. We stayed pretty cloudy all day. We got up to about 70. But we're supposed to get a little rain tomorrow, but other than that, we'll just deal with it. Pretty nice weather for this time of year. By the way, your signal into Lake Lure is a solid 15 over, and you're peaking up to 20 over from time to time. Over.
Oh, that's fantastic. Good. Thanks for that report. Yeah, you're doing well as well. 5 over here, a little QSB from time to time, but not... It's not annoying. Everybody seems to be cutting through the noise, and the background noise is thank you, very, very low. So in spite of anything anybody can throw at us here, I'm hearing people, and I'm hearing them right through all the frick-frack and everything else. Anyway, Dave, that's great, and Lake Lure is a cool place. I like that area. Couple of areas over in that Charlotte area that are lots of fun. Haven't been back to visit, and I really ought to get down there because I've got a couple of good friends from my working days that live in the area, and I would love to check in with them, see how all are doing. Anyway, great to talk to you. K4UVX, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you. And Karen, K8ZC, Zulu Charlie. How you doing this morning? How's that new radio?
Zulu Charlie. Everything here is going just fine. We're about 64 degrees, and I think it's going to rain the rest of the day. Back to you.
Roger. I saw y'all were getting some of that. How's the new radio? Did you get it already?
Well, I have the mic, and I have the speaker, and might be a hand-benching purchase. So we have that on our list for a hand-benching adventure. And if I don't get it at hand-benching, it will come really soon after that. But I am talking on my husband's 7610, and I love it. Back to you.
They are sweet radios, and take a deep breath. You know, I thought about it, and then I thought, you know what? I'm going to put everything into the antennas and the rest of the station and wait my turn, you know. But Karen, I will see you at Hamvention. I know the E-Cars folks try to get together around the flagpole about noon one day or other, and if you here you'll get a chance to see a bunch of these grumpy old guys that run the net. Also, I'm going to be sitting at the AMSAT table for a few times there, and I hope that works out. So if you're wandering around and visit some of the exhibits outside of, I think you and your husband are probably going to have something going. Drop by the AMSAT thing around noon, I think either Friday or Saturday, and I likely will be sitting behind the table and answering questions or at least pretending I know what I'm talking about. Hey, Zetzi, Katie4IZ.
Okay, I look forward to meeting you. And what day is the gathering around the flagpole?
Well, I don't know. I heard Vic talking about it yesterday, I believe it was, and I was driving at the time. I was coming back up from North Carolina, so I did not catch that. But I think if you hang in there, somebody will come in and probably say what day we normally try to do that. It's a semi-informal, formal get-together, and I can't remember whether it was a Friday or a Saturday or what, but it does happen. We'll be sure to let you know, and I'm sure anybody else who wants to say hey. But apparently the NCS group tries to get together at one point there, and we'd always enjoy waving and seeing a face that we have a voice attached to. Karen, great to talk to you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's it. I will keep listening and see what day to meet everyone. We have our tickets already, so we definitely will hope to see you there. Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie. I'll be 73.
Okay, 73, and take care. Great to hear you, and thank you for checking in with me this morning. K8, is that Zulu Charlie? I like that. Katie4IZ. Okay, end of my list again, and it is 10 till. Let me see if there are any QRP or mobile stations. QRP or mobile stations for e-cars. Please call net control. Katie4IZ.
Mobile.
I heard a kilo. Well, I've got K01E. I've got you. There was another kilowatt or something Oscar mobile. Go ahead.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, mobile.
Okay. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. I've got you. Anybody else? Mobile or QRP? Over. Okay, let's run it. David, we talked earlier on the net. Good to hear you again. How are things going, Dave?
Good. I just want to let you know I've been listening right along here, and you're like 20 over 9 now. The signal has come up so loud that kind of gives distortion in my speaker from your audio.
Thanks for the report. Yeah, it'll do that to you, and AGC sometimes isn't enough when you get really, really heavy signals. And then there's light signals, so then you have to turn the volume back up so you can hear that. Been there and done that, like most of my drive back from North Carolina yesterday. Thanks for the recheck. Good to hear you, and thanks for that report. You're still hanging in there about 5 and 5, Dave. Over.
Roger. Thank you for the 5-5. Thank you for the 5-5. Yep. The band is weird today. Weird. But thanks for picking me up, Jack. Always a pleasure. I enjoy the net. I've been listening right along and seeing who's making contact and from where and who you're copying. Jack, where are you located?
I'm in northern Maryland. Northern Maryland, 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. If you draw a line between York, Pennsylvania, and Baltimore, I'm 5 miles to the west of that line, right near the border. Over.
Roger, roger. Okay, thank you, Jack. You know where I am. My home is Riverside, Rhode Island. And I operate out of there with a Yaesu I just got a year ago, a Yaesu FTDX 101D, which I am in love with. And the car is a Yaesu 891 and an HAS 120 antenna, and I've become a Yaesu man. I'm completely in love with Yaesu radios now. I never had one before. I always had ICOM and never had a Yaesu. And I'm in love with them. They've done a good job. Anyway, thanks for picking me up back. I'll be listening the next hour. I know you got a double, so I'll be listening. I'll be back. Anyway, thank you, Jack. KO1E.
Okay, very good. KONE, KD4IZ. Thanks for the recheck. KI4, Sierra Papa Oscar, Paul, Oak Island, and your mobile, sir. Is that right?
Kilo, India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, and the mobile. Yes, sir. This is Paul from Oak Island, and I am on Oak Island right now, mobiling around, just getting back to the home QTH here. Wanted to stop by and say hello. Membership number 4855, and we're looking at 74 degrees and partly cloudy skies here this morning, and some really unusual contrails from jets. I just happened to notice. Hi. But anyway, a lot of noise in the band, but I can copy you okay. And I just heard you talking about ham benching, and I'm going to be volunteering again in the information booth, as I've done for years in the past, and so stop by and say hello, and hopefully I can find out when the e-cars group's going to be mustering around the flagpole. I can stop by and say hello there as well. That'd be fantastic. But nonetheless, you did mention you're working in the AMSAT booth. I think there was a gal that worked in there from Vienna, Virginia, Melissa or something like that. I don't know if she's still involved in that, but she was in the QST magazine, I believe, if I've got the information correct. But anyway, I just want to see how the mobile's getting out to you, and not trying to do too much rag chewing here, but back to that.
Well, you're 5 and 5 to 5 and 6, nice and clear, and you're down in a haunt that one of my buddies from up in Wilmington, N2COP, you might recognize his call there. He wasn't supposed to be back. He's been visiting some folks and doing some things for the last several weeks, so I don't know exactly when he'll be back, but you probably recognize that call. Anyway, KI4SPO, KD4IZ. Talk to you later. Thanks for checking in. Great to hear you this morning. And that setup is doing just good out of the car. Over.
Roger that. N2COP, I know him real well. We've worked a lot of projects together with Boy Scouts and that, and he's the one to blame for getting me back into ham radio about 10, 12 years ago or so. So he was working at a event, Boy Scout event there. He had a station set up, and I joined in with him. But anyway, yes, it's a small world out there, and I'm sure we'll see him at Hamvention as well. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there running the net. I appreciate that, and we're running out of time, so I'll let you go. Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar, in the mobile Oak Island, North Carolina, 73.
Yep, 7-3, Paul, and great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, he is a high school classmate of mine, so we've known each other for quite a while. Had lost touch and then reconnected as amateur radio operators, and it's been really fun to listen to all of his stories and cool stuff that he gets involved with there. As the vice director of Roanoke. Oh boy. Always fun. Anyway, great to talk to you. Thanks for checking in this morning. Got you in the logbook, and that's all good. This is KD4IZ, net control for e-cars. I'm going to, real quick, clear my throat, clear the list, and see if I can get another group of check-ins. I am not going to do another preamble at the top of the hour. I'm just going to keep going, and that way we can have fun. General check-ins for e-cars, suffixes only, and please space them out. KD4IZ.
Golf India, November.
Unit 3 uniform.
Okay, I've got Golf India November and 3 uniform. There was another station that got kind of buried there. Try again.
Lima X-ray Lima.
Okay, I got Tango, Lima Romeo, and was it Lima X-ray?
Lima X-ray Lima.
And Lima X-ray Lima. Good. My ears weren't killing me or hurting me or failing me, so I must be doing something right. Very good. GIN, 3 uniform TLR and Lima X-ray Lima. WA3GIN, KD4IZ. I know that voice. I wound up going the west path and had no traffic to speak of. KD4IZ, go ahead.
Oh, look good. Good. How west? 95 or 81?
Oh no, I didn't do that. If I was gonna get off, I'd have gone over to 29, but I didn't. It's actually easier to go up that way. Another story for another time. I only ran into a brief traffic jam just before getting to Fairfax, and it slowed me down just a tiny bit. But I was able to get onto the westbound branch of 495. Got myself into the pay lane and dodged a bit of heavy traffic and a few trucks there. The big backup was exactly where you would expect it, from where the NIH turnoff is, up past the Mormon Temple. Then it freed up again, and I was on 95 North and home free. Over.
That worked out pretty good for you. Very good. All right. Well, no problems here. It was a beautiful day, and we certainly did take advantage of it. 83 degrees was the high for that day. Today it is 70 degrees and partly sunny. Can't complain about that either. I'll let you work a few more stations here. It looks like you're past your hour. WA3GIN.
Well, actually, Dave, I'm not past my hour. I'm filling. I filled in for Vic. Vic was out, and so I took his shift, and now I'm doing my shift. So it's actually my hour now for a change. Anyway, it's all good. Thanks for checking in, and thanks for riding along a bit with me and letting me try out your hearing acuity yesterday from the mobile. I still have an issue I have to work out there, but it was good to have you keep company as I was driving along there. WA3GIN, KD4IZ, clear with you. WF3U, KD4IZ. Hello, George.
And a good morning to you as well. You're not quite as strong as you normally are here. About a 5 and 5 up to 5 and 7 sometimes. I'm not sure what's going on. Anyway, this old 77-year-old was just out this morning doing some pruning for my wife out in the garden, and I've got to tell you, it's not easy bending over and picking stuff up like that. I'm not built for that anymore.
Oh, Roger. Well, the titanium doesn't help, I can tell you. It makes it a little more stiff, but I'm glad you're cruising along with all of that, and good to hear you this morning. I have a pile of mulch and a whole bunch of bags of manure in the driveway that I've got to take care of. And so my afternoon is going to be servicing the mower and getting it ready to cut the field, and it will be I've got to go get gas too. I forgot all about that. I've got that. I've got a whole bunch of mulch that has to get moved around so that Susie can put it where she wants it. I think I have my work cut out for me for the rest of the week. What do you think?
Yeah, it sounds like it'll keep you busy. I think if I can rest up a little bit this afternoon, I'll be out on mowing the back part of my yard as well. So, never a dull moment. I'll let you go and get some more people. KD4IZ, WF3U.
Okay. Sounds good, George. And yeah, George, I flip back and forth between the vertical and the off-center fed dipole, the Carolina Wyndham, and no difference at all. 5 and 7, 5 and 8 at the peak, and so whatever's going on, we don't have any help from the NVIS, the really truly near NVIS today. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. WF3U, clear with you, and Tango Lima Romeo, I believe it is. Tim, is that you?
No, Bravo Alpha Romeo, Kilo Bravo, Tango Lima Romeo.
Okay, Kilo Bravo. You're not in my logbook. That's why it came up different. But Barry, I got you, and you're up in Brewster, Massachusetts. Is that right?
Mass inside of the elbow. And I was just redoing my rig here, my rig interface, and having a lot of problems with it. I did put one drop into this computer, which is Microsoft Cloud, and it just messed up all my logs. When you didn't save them, they put them all to the cloud and didn't sync them. 2.5 hours representative Microsoft yesterday trying to straighten it out. And then I had to redo the rig interface, and I couldn't get that to take. It was going round and round and round. So when I finally got it to work, I think I turned the radio on. They asked me to reset another frequency, so I tuned this one in, and there you were. They're just solid 5.9. No background noise at all. The full quiet. Really good signal here. And while I'm here, by the way, I'm lifetime 164. And I say one of these days when I fully get retired, I'm supposedly doing this for 5 years now. I'm in the process of putting up a big 7 with a 40-meter add-on. Waiting for the 40-meter add-on. Months and months. Chris Craft still has no idea when they're going to get it out. So we'll see before the end of the amplifier.
Test, 1, 2, test.
Anyway, and one other thing, and I'll let you go. Is today and tomorrow the limited operating of the W1NJ2US event. I'm just thinking if I can. There now been very few operated this year. That is very late. Let's see, but I so much stuff going on. And to know I'm able to do it all. So the body time. Today from 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and then tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 2:20 a.m. which is the time best for the tank. So, if anybody's interested, come hunt us down. Tomorrow I'll be on a couple of times. I'll be on from 4 to 6, and looking at me on the lower end of 40 meters, the general portion, and the same thing if you're on late at night. That's it. I'll pass it back to you, John. Hope everyone has a great day. Maybe once you're that's the next one.
Okay, sounds good, Barry. And that's a really interesting special event. I did not catch the location of the event station. Is that out at the lighthouse area? Where are you doing that from?
We're running from home QTHs this year because of COVID. We usually run it from the Coast Guard station down on the National Seashore, the old Coast Guard station. And we've also done it from the Visitor Center, but because of COVID, they're not letting us in there right now. They just did some renovation, and so we're on that Coast Guard station. So hopefully next year we get down there. It's nice to be down there. One year I was down there having a kiss over the gentleman in Spain and looking out the window and I could see oil preaching right off the sea. So you don't get to do that. Play ham radio, talk to somebody in Spain, and watch whales preaching at the same time very often. Back to you. Maybe once you learn.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're 5-3 to 5-5. There's some real QSB, strange QSB going on, but copyable all the way through. I know that area very, very well. My grandfather and grandmother, maternal grandmother and grandfather lived in Harwich, and he was associate rector of one of the Episcopal churches out there on the Cape, over in Orleans. Spent a lot of time out there in past years, and I know exactly where you're talking about. I'm also a Coast Guard veteran, and I'm glad to hear that they're finally taking care of some of the problems that they had with that old Coast Guard base out there. I hope they doll it up real nice, because that was a very nice addition to the national park. Anyway, it's great to hear from you this morning, and thanks for telling us about the Titanic Memorial event. I'll take a listen. Hopefully, I can catch one of you guys on. KB1 TLR. I'll clear with you. And next on the list, Lima X-Ray Lima. Go ahead, sir.
All right, good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net. Hope you're having a great day. Name here is Bob. Location is New Jersey, and nothing really for the net today. Just wanted to check in to support the net and say hello. So shoot it back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yeah, Roger. Very nice signal there, Bob. Not a problem at all. Forked River, New Jersey. Well, I can see on the little map that is that just in the Toms River area? Is it looks like about midway down the coast of New Jersey. Over.
Yep, you got it. I'm about 10 miles south of Toms River. So Toms River, Seaside Heights. Yeah, it's a few minute ride. You know, maybe 10 minutes. It depends on if I hit every light along the way or not.
Yeah, I know that problem down there. Oh, well, yeah, I spent a little time in Cape May. As you may have gathered, I was in the Coast Guard. And later on got a chance to tour up and down the New Jersey coast because after having been on a ship in Boston, I was rotated to the Electronics Training Center at Governor's Island, New York, out there in the harbor. And we would flip a coin and decide whether to go out Long Island to go surfing or go down the Jersey Shore to go surfing on weekends. So I've driven the back roads, as they say, all the way down from Sandy Hook down to Cape May, and actually down into Delaware, taking the Lewis Ferry. So it's a bunch of fun. Anyway, great to hear you. Good signal, nice and clear this morning. Over.
Okay, very good. Let's see. Yeah, big surf fishing area right in my area, actually, over by Seaside Heights, Island Beach State Park there. A very big surf fishing area. But, of course, if you want to go to the, the mother of all surf fishing areas, you got to go out to Montauk all the way out on the island, someplace I've never been, but maybe someday. Anyway, good to talk to you, and hope you have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yeah, sounds good. Actually, we weren't surf fishing. We were surfing. A bunch of crazy Coast Guard kids back in the 70s. There you go. Anyway, N2LXL, KD4IZ. Great to hear you this morning, and that's the end of my list. Let me get another one. Folks, please come with your suffixes only. Space it out, and I'll get you in as fast as I can. KD4IZ.
November Oscar Juliet Charlie.
Okay, I've got Lima Charlie Zulu and Oscar Juliet Charlie. It sounded like there were two other calls. Go again.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, India X-Ray Mike.
Well, I got 3 out of that. I got one that ended in Fox uniform, November Echo Juliet, and India X-Ray Mike. So let's run this list. I got 5. Lima Charlie Zulu, go ahead, sir. I don't have your call. You didn't pop right up, but I'm sure we can find you. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Roger, good morning. Excuse me, this is Kilo Echo 4 Lima Charlie Zulu, member number 40243. The name is Holton. I live in Maysville, Kentucky. Temperature right now is 66 degrees, overcast, sprinkling rain, and it looks like that's about the best it's going to get.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had our share of that, and for the last couple of days, it's actually been kind of nice. So we might just have an opportunity to get some work done out in the yard today before we get another bit of rain. We've had a lot, and there's some real wet areas back there. So I'm going to have to watch it when I do the mowing. Go ahead.
Roger, I got my yard mowed, most of it mowed, and before the rain started, and now I'm looking out the window at a flat tire on the mower, so I must have mowed someplace where I shouldn't have, or mowed too fast. KD4 LCZ.
Okay, oh, very, very good, and thanks for checking in this morning. Good luck. I hope you can figure out where the hole is and seal it up. My wife took her zero-turn mower too close to the fence and actually took a splitter off the fence right through the sidewall, and that was the end of it. So I wound up ordering 2 new tires, and the other one had been leaking a little bit, but both of them were down. So we got 2 new tires, and I went through that pain. Not fun. They're a little hard to get on and off of a zero-turn. They've got those real broad tires on them, and I learned my lesson, but I learned how to do it easier after I learned my lesson. Let's put it that way. Holton, thanks for checking in. It's great to hear you this morning, and have a great day down there in Maysville, Kentucky. Got you into the log and saved into my list here so that you pop right up next time we talk. Have a great one. This is KD4IZ looking for Oscar Juliet Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Juliet Charlie. E-car is 40292. I'm between Havelock and Beaufort, North Carolina. I understand you used to be down in the Moorhead area. I grew up in Moorhead many years ago.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I spent some time down there working for the folks at Camp Moorhead. I actually grew up just south of Chapel Hill, but I hired on down there as a counselor and did some of that, and then stayed on for a little bit, and then wound up enlisting in the Coast Guard from the Moorhead City Recruiting Station. So I know the area around Havelock and down towards Swan Quarter and up to Atlantic. Not reasonably well, let's put it that way. Over.
QSL. My sister worked for the Joneses back, I guess it was mid-'70s to late 70s, back in there somewhere. So absolutely familiar with where you were at, and oh goodness, the sailing, and I don't know, just good times growing up here.
Yeah, Roger. I never forget jumping in the sailboats with all the kids and herding a whole passel of them across the sound to the backside of the island down there where Emerald Isle is. There used to be an area we could pull out. They'd meet us over there with fish fry stuff. We'd have a fish fry and then come on back. It was a lot of fun. Crazy stories, lots to do. It was a good summer. I enjoyed that. Do you go by Harvey, Harv, or another name over, sir?
I go by my middle name, Wayne, W-A-Y-N-E, Wayne.
Excellent. Got you in the logbook now. I didn't have you before, and I always want to make sure I've got the right moniker, the right name to call somebody. I don't want to embarrass somebody who's got a name they don't want to remember or whatever. I go by Jack, even though I'm a John. I'm John Jr., and John Sr. is still around, so we try not to confuse each other. I think that's the best thing. And the way my mom did it, I guess, is she picked Jack as a alternative to Skippy or Chip or something like that. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm a junior, and I actually named my son. He's number 3, so we called him Trip. But no, I do go by Wayne. So look, Jack, don't mean to hold you up. I know you've got some others in there. Didn't know if I could make the trip this morning. Just wanted to check in and say hi to everyone on the net, and just have a good day, sir. KO4 OJC, be standing by.
Hey, sounds good, Wayne. No, you were 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 there. No problem getting in, and makes me a happy camper because it's easy to copy. Thanks for checking in. Great to hear from somebody in an area that I always enjoy getting down and visiting again. KO4OJC. Got it right. KD4IZ. Take care. And next down the list is a call ending in a Foxy uniform. Go ahead, sir.
Well, almost, Jack. It's Kilo Delta 4 Foxtrot Uniform November. Kilo Delta 4 Foxtrot Uniform November. And speaking of old stomping places, I'm in Carteret County Mobile right now, coming into Morehead City off Highway 24. Member number 40053.
Hey, very good, Brian. And you're mobile and sounding really good. Nice strong signal. You and Wayne have about the same signal strength here. 5, good and clear. Anyway, I imagine you guys know each other or know of each other. Over.
I don't think we ever met. I've heard his call sign. We've got the Raleigh Ham Fest coming up on Saturday. He's down there. I can say hi to him. I'm going to the Raleigh Ham Fest on Saturday morning. But you're 5'9", go over 20. Good signal here, Jack. Coming in loud and clear in Carteret County.
Okay, I'm glad to hear it's working like that. You're easily 5 and 7 to 5 and 9. There's a little, I won't call it mobile flutter, but kind of a chipping noise or something going on. But I've got you. I got you very, very clearly. Otherwise, KD4IZ, go ahead.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad the 7100 is getting out. It's about 73 degrees here. I think it's going to hit maybe low 80. Nice day out here. Talked to a couple of my buddies. They've been out on the water fishing. It's a good day to do a little fishing. But I'm actually working on my RV. I'm getting ready to go buy a couple marine batteries. I'm going to stop by Lowe's and see what kind of deal they have on the deep cycle batteries. Just thought I'd jump in there and say hi.
Sounds like a good deal, and yeah, get that thing rolling so you can move around. And I really enjoy the Raleigh Hamfest. I went to visit Dad because his 99th birthday was on Monday, and I'd have loved it if I'd been able to stay all week and go to the Raleigh Hamfest, but I've got too much going on here in Maryland, and I had to bail out. Anyway, great to hear you this morning, Brian, and thanks for checking in. KD4FUN, clear with you, and let's see. I've got, was that VE3NEJ? Terry, is that you?
Hey, good morning, Jack. Copy's a little rough right now, but you're up here good, and now it's the band kind of twisted around on you. Anyway, we've got 68 degrees up here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your list. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Not a bad signal at all. 5 and 5 to 5 and 6. Very, very clear and no problem at all copying, Terry. Yeah, the QSB is weird and it's asymmetrical. The propagation is really asymmetrical here. I did a quick punch to see if you were coming in better on the vertical, which doesn't have any lobes, obviously. And no, it's absolutely the same. It's very interesting. You are the same distance, essentially, that the last person was, 327 miles away. You're just off to the northwest of me instead of almost due south. So it's kind of interesting to see the difference in different directions. Had a number of people check in, and from up that neck of the woods, up in not upper Michigan, but central Michigan, and you've checked in, and let's see, there was somebody else here. Who was it? Real quick, look at the list and see if my eyeballs are not fooling. Oh, Bravo, Lima Bravo over in Pembroke. So you guys are doing okay. It just is a little bit sketchier coming from up that way. So I think the northern tier signals are having a little trouble this morning. Over.
Yeah, well, it's pretty rough copy. You're bouncing between an S3 and an S5, but I've got an S3 noise level, so you dip into that and then you come out again. So he's a pretty tough go. Anyway, I won't hold it because it is kind of hard to copy. So take care, Jack. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Okay, very good. And Terry, you're doing good. Still 5 and 3, 5 and 4, 5 and 5, and my noise level is much lower than that, so you're no problem. No problem at all to copy. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. It's great to hear you. Let's see, next on my list, KF4IXM, KD4IZ, Mike, Cherryville, how are you? Kilo Fox 4 India X-Ray Mike, is that the call? Over.
1 India X-Ray Mike.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, how you picking this thing up? The battery's kind of low, and I got her on a generator. Over.
Not bad. You're a little on the low side, 5 and 3, 5 and 4, but very clear. Did I get your call right, Mike?
The call is Kilo Charlie 1 India X-Ray Mike, and my ECOS number is 10455. 10455.
Okay, there you go. I had you messed up there. Kilo Charlie 1 India X-Ray Mike, and your first name, sir?
Yeah, Maynard. Yeah, and I'm calling you from my sailboat right now. That's why I got the battery on the generator there.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's working, and it's working reasonably well, and the signal has been consistently 5.3 to 5.4. Over.
Yeah, very good. I couldn't hear the other fellows very good, but it could just be the conditions. And like I say, this battery's kind of low too, so. I'll say 7.3, and thanks for answering, and thanks for doing the net. Over.
Okay, very good. Are you using a backstay antenna or vertical? Over.
I got a backstay antenna on here, but we had a little alternator issue earlier, so the battery that this is on was pretty well depleted, and I got it on a little generator now, charging it up. Over.
Roger. Well, it's doing the trip, and I'm not hearing any generator noise, so everything you got wired up there is working the way it should. And hopefully you can figure out what's going on with the alternator, get it all set up. Hate it when that happens. It always happens when the wind dies, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right, Yeah, no, I think we got it figured out. We got to charge it again, and now our electric tack isn't working, but we got the alternator charging again, so that's good.
Roger. Okay, well, have a good one, and I hope you get everything set up and ready to do some serious sailing later on in the year when it gets really nice. Sounding good there. KC1IXM, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
Nope. Thank you. I'll say 7.3.
Okay, 7.3, Maynard. Great to hear you. KD4IZ, net control for e-cars. We're down at the bottom of the hour. Let me see if I can get any QRP or mobile stations. QRP, mobile stations only, suffixes only, and space them out. KD4IZ. I heard kilo, and that's all I heard. Go again?
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo with Kilo.
There we go. KE8. KW, gotcha. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. For a moment, you cut out, Ken. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not real sure what happened either. As soon as I keep the microphone and set kilo, it shut the radio off. So I don't know. Maybe I've got an intermittent connection here. But at any rate, kind of a gloomy day up here in New Hampshire today, but we'll take what we get over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it started out bright and sunny. Now it's hazy. A little bit of sun coming through, but I was hoping it'd be partly cloudy. Unfortunately, I'm afraid that we're going to get some rain a little later today. And I just need to get out in the backyard and get some of this work done and start moving some of the stuff that's in the turnaround in the driveway out to where Susie can get it on the flower beds and wherever else she wants to put it. And in my case, I've got to do some service on some things and get the mower set up so I can mow the fields. So it's going to be a busy day. KE8, KW, KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know what they say, April showers bring the flowers. So we got to take what we get, and hopefully everything will work out for you. So I'll turn it back to you, and I'll be listening along. KE8, KW, Mobile.
Okay, sounds good, Ken. Thanks for checking in. Great to hear this morning. KD4IZ in control for e-cars looking for additional check-ins. Additional check-ins, please call net control.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Electromotive Force Instant Service is a well-known net control likes to say. Go right ahead, Al. How are you?
Yes, thank you very much. Logged in here this morning. My voice keeps speaking out on me, so I'm not going to yak very long here. Got a few drops of rain outside, and it's supposed to rain later, according to the weather forecasters, or the weather guys, you can call them. Better drink some coffee and get my voice straightened down here. So, KB4IZ, this is W2 Electromotive Force, in New Order, Ohio. And I am about 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the eastern side of Ohio. So with that, I'll pull the plug here and let's get on with everybody else. Sounds like the band is in pretty decent shape. So carry on, you're doing a good job tonight. Before I said W2 Electromotive Force is pulling the plug 7-3 out.
Okay, 7-3 Albert. Sounding good, Al. It's really quite clear. You were 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 peaking, and not a problem copying at all. So take care of that voice. I imagine you guys are probably getting a little pollen and stuff like that. So that's probably what's getting to you. I know I've felt the effects the last couple of days. W2EMF, KD4IZ, clear with you. And let's see if I can pick up any more check-ins. Additional check-ins for e-cars. Please call net control, KD4IZ.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I've got Papa Lima Charlie and X-Ray Charlie Yankee. And for PLC, go ahead, sir.
Okay, good deal, and thanks a lot. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Name is Phil, located just east of I-95 and the coastal plain of North Carolina near Wilson, which is the home of BB&T. Well, anyway, just want to check in today. Beautiful day here, beautiful day. Started in the dentist office this morning, and so we're eventually trying to make things normal for today after the dentist office. 73s to you, number 4859. Thank you.
Okay, Phil. I'm laughing because I am a retired periodontist, and hopefully your visit was not awfully painful this morning, that things are going well, and you can obviously talk and say things without sounding like you had part of your mouth paralyzed with a local anesthetic over.
All right. Well, that completes here, and I've got a lot of noise here today, so my copy is not where I'd like for it to be, especially with you. Info PLC, clear with the net. Thank you.
Okay. Sorry to hear that, Phil, because you were 5 and 8, 5 and 9 here. Not a problem at all. We'll talk to you later. And for PLC, clear with you. And X-Ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead, sir.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, E-Card 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, and Cranston, Rhode Island. 65 degrees and partly cloudy, and looks like it's going to be a decent day.
Yeah, very good, Scott. Gotcha. And everything popped right up, and I'm going to correct one thing in the saved record so it comes up again next time and comes up correctly. But thanks for your lifetime membership, 10434. Got that. And sounded good, nice and clear. Looked like about a 5.9 plus a little. I'll take a closer look at the meter next over. Go ahead.
Okay, you're 20 over, beautiful audio, and going to be putting up a Alpha Delta dipole with 160 through 10 meters as a fan dipole. Hope to have that up this weekend to see if get some coverage on my other frequencies. Back to you for a final N1XCY. Back to net.
Okay, very good. No, that sounded great. And you peaked at 5 and 9 plus a little bit of red. Not enough to call it a 5 over, but definitely pushing over the top. So what you got going now ain't bad. And I can't wait to hear how the Alpha Delta fan dipole works out for you. That ought to be a good addition. N1XCY, KD4IZ, clear with you. And let's see, that's the end of my list. See if we can get a few more. KD4IZ, net control for E-Cars, general check-ins, anywhere, please come.
Kilo 4, Juliet, Zulu, Quebec.
I got Juliet, Zulu, Quebec. There was another one in there.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oscar Alpha Mike, got you. Was there another one? No, let's go with this, and we'll get some more in a moment. K4JZQ, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, Phil, thanks very much. KD4IZ, this is K4JZQ returning. I've got a little pollen in my throat, too, I think, this morning. Larry here in Charlottesville, Virginia, and my E-Cars number 49er56, and it's 81 degrees here. Going to be kind of warmish, but then they say tomorrow we may get some rain, and then they've got maybe a little CME activity coming from the sun. So we'll see what the propagations are going to be in the next couple days. That's the latest word around town. But your signal coming in very nicely into Charlottesville this morning, and I'd say you're 5.9 plus easily, and good audio. Over.
Okay, very good, Larry. So this is Jack. You had Phil was one of the guys I was talking to just a minute ago down in North Carolina, but we got you, and got your 4956. And yeah, this time of year I wind up kind of checking my throat from time to time, just particularly when I talk a lot on the radio. It's more than I normally do, and I'm not lecturing the way I used to when I was actively teaching, so that's the way it is. But it's all good. Anyway, I've got you in the logbook here, and all that good stuff. And really, let's see, 5.9 plus a shade of red, just like the last one. KD4IZ, anything else, sir?
Okay, well, my apologies, Jack. I did get a little confused there, and so I apologize. But nice signal, as I say, coming into Central Virginia. Anyway, you guys have a good day, everybody, and our best 73s. This is K4JZQ, now clear.
Okay, sounds good. K4J Excuse me, it's catching, isn't it? K4JZQ, Katie4, I said, clear with you. And KD2OAM. John, how are things up in New York, sir?
KD4IZ, Jack, KD2OAM. Things are pretty good up here. We've got 72 degrees, a little bit cloudy skies right now. Might get some rain later tonight and tomorrow and for the next couple of days. 69% humidity, 29, 79 in the old barometer. A little bit breezy out there, 7-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. But other than that, it's pretty good up here, and it's warming up, and that's what I like. So let's hope it stays that way and right through Easter. But I think the weekend's supposed to cool back down into the 40s, so that can't be good. Back to you, Jack, KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, Roger. Well, nighttime temperatures, daytime temperatures. I hope it's not daytime for you. 43, that's no fun, particularly if it's raining. That's my least favorite combination, is wet and cold. And here I am. I'm the guy that goes out kayaking and backpacking and all that stuff. Right in the middle of all of it, of course. Anyway, John, you're doing good. Nice strong signal, 5.9 plus, probably 5 or so, and good and clear here in Maryland, north central Maryland, just south of the Pennsylvania line. Anyway, sounded good. Anything else, sir?
No, Jack, we're all set. You take care. Have a great day, and hope your voice gets better. I know what you're going through. So KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Well, fortunately, it's not permanent, but it does mean you have to check 6 every once in a while so that you don't sound like you're gurgling underwater. I love it. I love it. KD2OAM. 20907, lifetime member. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, and have a great one. This is KD4IZ, net control for e-cars. Any additional check-ins, general check-ins, mobile check-ins, any kind of check-in. KD4IZ.
This is Kilo for Bravo 3.
November kilowatt 1 Charlie. Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 3 something something Foxtrot and another call. Let me get the Kilo Bravo 3 something something Foxtrot first, and then we'll get the other call. The Kilo Bravo 3 ending in Foxtrot. It's your full call again, sir.
All right, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot, Charlie, and then Poconos.
Okay, Charlie, got you. Stand by. Let me get the other station. The other station, come again.
November kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Okay, NK1C, and I've got you both in there. Okay, back to Charlie. KB3JUF, KD4IZ. How are things in Henryville? What's up in your neck of the woods, sir?
I'm 73 years old. All my life I have tromped through swamps and fields and woods. If I ever find any deck or any other body part in the woods, I just ain't going back in that woods again.
You know, that sounds like a good idea, particularly if it didn't look like it was a deer or something like that. Over.
I don't know. I haven't found a neck in the woods. I thought I said that. Hey, it's a beauteous day in the Poconos. I'm making a bodacious meatloaf here. And I made too much for the meatball pan, so I put it in a frying pan, and I fried up the rest of it, and I'm eating it for lunch. Good.
Yep, that is, it's always good when you have a leftover meatloaf you can warm up, you know? Oh, man, don't talk about it. You're making me hungry, and I'm supposed to be watching my calorie intake so that I don't lose my svelte figure here.
Anyway, I just, back last year or so, lost 40 pounds, and I've been keeping it peeled off, but, you know, it's a good thing. It's made me more active and more comfortable being active, which is a good thing. And I'm in my 71st year right now, going on to 72 next February. So it's all good. We'll do what we can to stay active and do what we, you know, stay exercising, keep working on the farm and doing our thing. Thanks for checking in this morning. It's always good to hear you, Charlie. Anything else for us?
Yeah, could I order dessert?
Yeah, but I'm not sure I can help you out there. Go ahead.
All right, I'll find something out in the woods. Not a neck. 70 degrees here. All right, back to this. KB3JUS.
Sounds like a winter to me. Nice and comfortable temperature, just the way it ought to be. No air conditioning, no heating, just a nice day. All right, KB3JUF, clear with you. NK1C. Hey, Bob, how are you? What's up in Nashua?
Hey, Jack. Good morning. Bob, ETAS 1964, and got a great signal coming into New Hampshire. Got a little bit in common. I just lost a lot of weight, and I'm also in my 71st year, so we got that all checked off this morning.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we're trying to make what we got left fun and comfortable. I think that's the excuse that I gave for starting the diet, and so far I've been able to hold my own down 40 pounds the way I am for about a little more than a year now, so I'm pretty happy with it. Every once in a while I'll break my newfound habits and go out and pig out, mostly when I'm celebrating or doing something with the family. But I've gotten to the point I can't eat as much as I used to, which is a good thing, and I don't feel like I'm missing it. And I hope you're experiencing the same thing, Ever.
Well, I am, Jack. I do 2 meals a day, and I've kept it off for a couple of years now, so that's a good thing. And try not to pig up. Okay, we'll catch you later. You have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. I certainly appreciate it. You're doing a great job. Thank you.
Okay, thanks for that, Bob. I really appreciate it as well. And thanks for checking in and helping me keep things rolling here. Just saw a note from WA2DVU, said he's on board and ready to go at noon, so that's a good thing. Since I've been doing a double shift today. Let's see. My list is at the bottom. Let's see if we can get some more check-ins. KD4IZ. Okay, Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. Go ahead, sir. Yeah, 7-3's Mike, and it sounded good, except, and let me just give you a quick audio check here. I was getting some skipping. It was almost like a relay was popping in and out there while you were talking, and I can hear some 120 cycle hum in the background on your signal. So give it a check. I don't know what's going on, but I hope you can troubleshoot and get it working. Great to hear about the lightship Huron. I need to go down and check things out with the people down here in the harbor. We've got the lightship. We've got the lighthouse itself from what was it, 7 Mile Shoal. We've also got, and it's a classic Chesapeake Bay octagonal lighthouse. We've also got, of course, the Coast Guard cutter formerly known as the Taney. That's a long story and not a happy one, but we don't need to go there. They're here. Yeah, I really wanted to try to get back on board the Taney so we could activate her for Ships Weekend and for Coast Guard Day. Doesn't look like it's going to happen again. They're still not really being very communicative down there at historic ships, so that's the way it goes. Anyway, Temperaturas to you. Have a great one. Great to hear you. WA8 LDM KD4IZ. Anything else, sir? Oh, 100% better. Got some background noise there, but you're cutting right through it. Over. Roger. Sounds good. W8LDM, clear with you, and I'm looking for some additional check-ins for the next 10 minutes here. KD4IZ.
This is KE2EH, Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel. Nice signal coming in. You are, let's see, Mike, Salisbury, PA. Is that correct?
Okay, this is KE2EH. The name here is Mike, and I'm up in the Pocono Mountains of northeast Pennsylvania. You got a good signal here, you over S9 with me. Some fading this morning, the signal's on 40 meters, but we got a nice day, the sun's shining, we've got about 60 degrees. And everything looks good. This is KE2EH.
Okay, Mike, hearing you just fine here, kind of a light signal, but well above the noise level, no problem at all copying. You were 5 and 3 to 5 and 6, so there's a little strange QSB going on, but got you in Pocono, up in the Poconos, Pocono Lake area, Pennsylvania, and it's good to hear you. Don't think I had you in the record before, but I saved everything in so that the next time that we talk, things will pop right up. KD4IZ, go ahead.
Okay, fine business. I don't get on very often on e-cars, and I do not have an e-cars number, but it's good to talk to you and check in once in a while. So I'll say 73 and let you get on, and nice talking to you. This is KE2EH.
Okay. KE2EH, KD4IZ. Well, you're doing fine, and don't be a stranger. Come on back. There's always people here, and happy to add you to the list and chat a little bit. Anyway, have a great one, and hope it's a great year. Hope to hear you real soon. KE2EH, clear with you. And again, I've got an open list. KD4IZ, net control for e-cars. Please call.
Hey, you sounded good today, WA2DVU.
Oh, my. WA2DVU. Hey, I love it. Bill, did you see that I went ahead and volunteered to take Vic's go this morning?
No. No, I did not. Take his what?
Steal his goat. No, I just realized the way I said it. It sounded like that. Actually, no. I took his turn this morning, so I'm at the end of a 2-hour shift. Over.
Oh my word! God, you must be beat. All right. Yeah. Do you want me to start up for you?
Oh, you're welcome to take over now if you wish. No, my vocal cords are a little beat. The rest of me is doing fine. Over.
Okay, that's a shame. I turned on the I turned on the rig about 11:30, and I guess sent you something on Slack. If I knew you were on there for 2 hours, I'd have come on a little bit earlier. All right. If you're clear, I'll fire up. Over.
Okay, well, I look at it this way. I took one for the team, and now I can tease Vic about disappearing and not having a replacement. He did announce that. It was on the schedule, and I didn't know if somebody else had picked it up. I got back from North Carolina last night, and I looked, and I didn't see anybody on the schedule, and I said, oh my, if there's nobody there to pick it up, I'll do it. And then WB3AVZ came on and said, well, I can take it. And I said, you know what, I'm here. Frank, why don't you go ahead and have a great today? And he said, well, I'll ride along with you for a while, and we'll see how things go. And it went pretty good. Had 39 check-ins and 5 mobiles, 1 QRP, and all the way from Pembroke area in Ontario to southern North Carolina, the Bald Head area, and Oak Island. So we've got a whole bunch of folks checking in from all over the place, and pretty good band condition. Squirrely, signals are not as loud as usual, but very copyable. KD4IZ.
Okay, real fine. Thanks a lot, Jack. You're sounding good. Band seems in pretty good condition from what I hear so far. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you again, I guess, on Friday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for e-cars this afternoon till 1 o'clock. Any mobiles or QRP check-ins? Your call phonetically. Over. How's about 6 stations for e-cars? Come on in. I guess you worked them all, Jack.
Well, I don't know if I worked them all, but there were a whole bunch of people here at one point, and I couldn't even keep up with the traffic jam, and then it just sort of petered out. I don't know if the bands are shifting on us again or what it is. Looking over at the solar forecast and all that stuff, it doesn't look like it ought to be awful. Over.
Yeah, nobody missed me. They don't want to talk to me. Oh, well, rig looks, oh, wait a minute. Something's not right here. Let me see what's going on here. Go ahead and take the net for a second. My rig's not rigging right.
Okay, well, get it fixed, and I'll be here. No problem. KD4IZ, I control for e-cars. Any additional check-ins?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Very good. That was the guy I was missing. N1FGM, KD4IZ. How are you, Leroy?
I'm doing fine, Jeff. Yeah, Jack. Yeah, it's almost 80 degrees up here. Over.
Hey, yeah. It was like that yesterday here. It's not going to get quite that high, I don't think, although I haven't checked the temperature yet. I sort of got in here early. I took Vic's turn, and you just turned me to 40 check-ins between the two. Good to hear you, and enjoy the weather. If you get some sunshine today, maybe you can get some natural vitamin D going in your bloodstream. Over.
QSL, Jack. Yeah, I just opened up my air conditioner. I'm cleaning out the compressor outside. Over.
Roger. That's a good idea. This time of year, get that vacuumed out and cleaned up so that you don't have any freeze-ups or anything later on.
Yeah, I got the mice that were inside my cover this year. They chewed the cover up, over.
Yeah, I hate that. And there's some things you can do about it. It ain't much fun, but get you a glue trap or two next winter, over.
Roger that. You can buy some packages that you can put inside there. It'll keep them away.
Hey, that'll be good. And that's a good thought. We haven't had that trouble, knock on wood, but we certainly have other issues, particularly down in the barn. I used to have a water heater down there, and during the winter, every winter, it didn't matter what I did, there was a nest down there, and I finally turned the darn thing off. We need to have some plumbing work done to get the water in the barn running the right way again. I'm afraid that's one of our big public service jobs this year. But anyway, great of you to check in, and gee whiz, when Bill gets his rig all set up, he'll be able to count you as his first log in this morning. How you doing, Bill? You got it set up?
I think so. I've got a problem in the mic gain for some reason on this thing. Are you copying me okay?
20 over, crystal clear.
Okay, that's weird. All right. Only putting about half the juice out normally, but oh well, we'll carry on. Let's start over. WA2DVU, check-in, 6 stations, Z-cars. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Oh, this is Bill. Is this Bill now?
I think this is Bill now. Good afternoon.
Okay, yeah. Did I have you? Were you Bill a minute ago?
No, that was I was Jack a minute ago. Over.
Okay, I thought I didn't make the mistake. I can tell Jack's voice and your voice too. Over.
Okay, I'll get you logged in here. I had a little rig malfunction, but I think it's okay now. Give me your call.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Yeah, I got to go out and finish my job on my air conditioner, on my compressor. I got to clean it all out because of the nest the mice had there. Over.
Oh boy, good luck. You said you're cleaning it out because of the mice?
Yeah, well, they had the mice and they had the propellers, the maple seeds inside the compressor cage. Over.
Okay, make sure you wear a mask and stuff. Any mice pee or mice manure is really dangerous. It can really make you sick. Over.
Oh, roger that. Okay, Bill, you take care then, and thanks for picking me up.
Have fun with your mouse trap or your mouse house. WA2DVU fixed. Over.
Okay, Bill. Take care. N1FTN will be clear.
Thanks, Leroy. Any other fixed stations for E-cars, call WA2DVU.
November 1, Japan Charlie Whiskey.
Japan Charlie Whiskey. Nice signal. Anybody else?
A whiskey uniform. 3 Delta.
We got a whiskey uniform and then an Alpha Mike. Any other fixed? Let's go with these couple. JCW. How you doing, Jim?
Hey, we're doing fine. We can't complain. Got a beautiful day out here in New England. Got high 60s yesterday and expect to see that again today, Roger.
Hey, sound like a plan. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Stay well, Jim. Anything else?
Nothing else. Just figuring stop in, give you the numbers. 73s, everybody have a good day.
73's Whiskey Uniform, your full call.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Don.
Yeah, all right. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. What's going on, Don?
Tuning State Park.
Yeah, what's going on, Don?
Oh, we're looking at some thunderstorms today, and we've already had one move through, and then we had some more heavy rain. So just kind of kicking back and watching the weather.
Hey, there you go. Sounds like springtime, maybe. Beautiful day down here, 70 degrees, finally. 73 is on. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again. Call with Alpha Mike in it. Your full call. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Hey, real fine, Bob. What's going on?
Not too much. It's about 65 degrees up here. It's kind of overcast, though, so I don't know if it's going to rain or what it's going to do, but I wanted to check in with you.
Hey, real fine. You have a good day. You're sounding good. You're Q5 and good audio. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Have a good week there. I'll catch you later. KD2 with Alpha Mike. We'll be clear.
73 mobile stations, QRP stations for e-cars. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
November 4, Whiskey Lima Charlie.
Whiskey Lima Charlie. Any other mobiles, QRP?
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Station that said mobile. Your call. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
One Echo we have. Any other mobiles? Over. Any other mobiles or QRP? Over. All right, let's go with this gaggle. Who was first there? ULC. We got you. No, we don't. Uniform Lima Charlie, come on in.
November 4, Whiskey Lima Charlie. November 4, Whiskey Lima Charlie. I'm running stationary portable 5-watt from Woodson Middle School. Woodson Middle School in Hopewell, Virginia. Victor Alpha, QSL?
Okay, that's November 4, Whiskey Lima Charlie.
Roger, roger.
Okay, Bill, you're Q3 to 4. Quite a bit of QSB on you. You're from the school. Hope you have a good day with it and stay well. Anything else?
That'll do it. Just trying to get in and work his little 5 watts here, and we were also doing a satellite demonstration. So 73 to all. This is N4WLC. Back to net.
Thank you very much, Bill. You have a good week and have fun with the satellite demo. Mr. David, what's going on? Kilo Oscar 1 Echo. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good to hear you. I'm mobile in the city of Providence right now. Probably not getting out that well. I'm in between a bunch of buildings. But just wanted to check in and say hi. I'm mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. And the temperature here is 69 degrees, sunny, beautiful day, beautiful day. Back to net, KO1E.
73s, David. You are Q4 to 5. A little bit of QSB on you, but we're copying you okay. Stay safe out there, and you have a good weekend. 6 stations E-cars. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo, good afternoon. Anybody else fixed? Echo Zulu Bravo, come on in.
Good afternoon, Bill, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, E-Cars 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, your usual 59 plus. We're back into vintage radio today. We're using a Valiant 2 with an adjacent single sideband adapter and a 75A4 receiver. Back to you.
Oh, sounds pretty cool. Q5. Audio is a little raspy, but hey, not bad at all. What's the adapter?
The adapter is the Johnson Viking SSB adapter that is a matching companion to this Valiant 2 transmitter.
Wow, never knew they had one. That's pretty cool. The only one I knew about was the Heathkit adapter for the old DX100s and stuff like that. But hey, for that, you know, it is sounding great, and you're not drifting or anything. Sounds real good. Keep the old gear running.
We're trying to do that, Bill. We're just really getting into this setup in the last few days. It's been going through a number of tweaks and checks, and still got a little bit of work to do here. I'm seeing the idle current on the PA final amp a little bit lower than specified, so I'm probably going to have to pull the case off and figure out what adjustment I need to make there. I have nothing further for the net. EZB is clear. 73, Bill.
73s, Rick. Be careful playing around with high voltage. It could ruin your day. WA2DVU, E-cars, 6 stations. Your call, over.
WB2OHN QRP.
OHN, gotcha. Anybody else? 6 stations, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Delta Golf, QRP.
All right, let's get the QRP guys. OHN, what's up, Don?
Hey, good morning. I believe it's, I'm looking for your card. It's Bill. Okay. Not too much. Kind of overcast out here. Running about 10 watts this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, your Q5 sounded pretty good. Thanks for checking in today. Have a good week. Enjoy the good weather. Next up is Bob up in Liberty. What's up, Bob?
Good afternoon, sir. Bob from Liberty. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Delta Golf. I'm on a J2818 QRP at 5 watts. USL.
QSL, you're running Q3 to 4. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2 Delta Victor United. Any mobile stations for e-cars? Your call, over. 6 stations for e-cars. Your call phonetically, please. NJ2US, you around, Jeff?
I'm listening. What, JCW?
Somebody was talking phonetically, please.
Yes, it is 1JCW.
JTW. Okay, any other fixed, over?
Charlie Oscar India.
COI, others? Let's go with these two. JTW, what's going on, Joe?
November 1, Julie Charlie Whiskey. The name is Jim. Julie India Mike. You want to say hi again?
Sorry, Joe.
Lonely, Roger.
Stand by a sec, COI. JTW, I think I turned it over to you. You there, Joe?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just stop by and say hi again. You sounded lonely, Roger.
Thanks a lot. Hey, you're sounding pretty good. You're Q5, good audio. Anything going on today?
I think we're going to hang around. My wife's coming home with a wheel, a sandwich for me, and she had some cheese today, and I'm going to have that sandwich when she comes home, and probably play a little more radio and hang around with the wife, Roger.
Hey, sound like a plan. Have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you again soon. Hey, Ted, what's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. Everything seems to be going pretty good here. Man seems to have been kind of squirrely in the past few days. I guess it's solar activity, and I think we're supposed to have another some type of solar activity come again Thursday, so who knows. But anyway, been able to check in. You're sounding good as usual. You're booming in here. But I got Jack pretty good. Talked to him. Some of the stations I normally hear pretty good. I'm not hearing as loud. So anyway, I guess we're coming up on summertime conditions. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Ted. You're sounding good. Q5 as usual. Good audio. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Mobiles or QRP for e-cars? Call WA2DVU phonetically. Over.
Mobile. K9ARM Mobile.
ARM, anybody else?
Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Let's get a hold of you before we lose you. I think you're there. Come on in, Bob.
I don't know why we have such a problem hooking up lately, but we sure are. Kind of a gloomy day up here in New Hampshire. I want to try to keep it K8KW Mobile.
K8KW, okay. Ken, you are Q5 today. About an S7 or 8. That's pretty good. Lately, you've been a little late, but you're sounding good today. Anything else going on, Ken?
No, right soon I'll have 200 watts instead of 100 watts, so maybe you'll hear me better. Let you get back to it. 73, thanks.
Okay, 73s, Ken. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Andy out in Illinois. How are you today?
I'm doing fine, but I'm in Indiana. Just leaving Fort Wayne, going to Indianapolis today. Got rain and 64 degrees. But you're sounding good up here. How you doing?
Doing good. You're Q5. Good audio. What's going on?
Just a couple of work days. Fixed some stuff last night. Got more to do this evening, and then going to head home Thursday. So just making the round.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Hey, we're lucky. We're all working. 73s, Andy. Stay well. Talk to you again soon. Mobiles, QRP stations for e-cars. Your call. Phonetically. Over. Six stations. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Car 7255. Looking for fixed stations. Your call. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Whiskey X-Ray.
Lima Whiskey X-Ray. Where'd you go? Lima Whiskey X-Ray. For some reason, there it is. Hey, Bill, what's going on?
Hey, good afternoon. So they're getting awful quiet in there, so I think I'd jump in before I had to take off to work for the day. How y'all doing?
Doing fine. Beautiful day. Sun's out. 70 degrees. No wind. Couldn't ask for anything better. Nice spring day. Over.
Yeah, it's supposed to get up into the 80s today. I mean, I went out early this morning and it just broke 60. But I can't complain about that one bit.
Nope. Let's hope it stays like this for a while. You have a good week. Stay well. Talk to you again soon. 6 stations, E-Cars. Your call. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
We have Sierra Charlie. Anybody else? Over.
Lima Delta Mike.
We got Lima Delta Mike. Real weak. If you're QRP, when I call you again, put a little more power on and get closer to the mic. You're really in the mud. Sierra Charlie, what's up, John?
No, just sitting here living the dream, Bill. Got a mostly sunny day, 67 degrees. I mean, it's just marvelous. Fortunately, the grass didn't start growing too much yet, so won't even have to worry about that today. By the way, you're coming in here super strong here, running at least an S9, and I have 0 for noise level, so it's real armchair copy. All right, good to hear you, and thanks for running the net, and thanks again to E-Cars for being there for us all. Kilo Fox 2, Sierra Charlie, back to you.
Yep, 73s to you. Hopefully we can cut our grass this weekend. It needs it, but have tried waiting till it dries out a bit so that we don't lose the tractor when we try to run on it. But I guess this weekend we'll be able to knock it out. 73s. Who's next? Lima Delta Mike. That's Jack. Maybe. Over.
Yeah, we're giving it a shot, Bill. W-A-T-D-D-U, Lima Delta Mike. How come?
Which Lima Delta Mike?
W-8.
Okay. I got 4 of them, so I had 25% of getting it right. You're sounding pretty good. Q5, what's up?
Not much. Just enjoying a warm day for cloudy. A little breeze there. I actually, for this time of year, it's kind of warm. 70 degrees right now. And I believe it's possibility of some heavy thunderstorms due in here. And don't even tell me. I only got 100 watts out of this old wood for 430. Maybe I could get away with it to say it's QRP. You never know. Anyway, Bill, thanks for picking us up. Hope I won't on your home PCH. Always great to talk to you, my friend. And say hi to everybody up at Cape May.
73 is Mike. WA2 Delta Victor United, fixed check-ins for E-cars. Your call.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
RGW. Anybody else? What's going on, Chris?
Hey, Bill. Just got a break in the meeting schedule here, so I figured I'd pop in and say hello. Not too much exciting going on, bit of a gloomy day and a little bit of a slow afternoon. So just popping in and say, hey, signal's good and strong, sounding good as usual, and good to hear you. WA2DVU, KC2 RGW.
You're the loudest so far, man. 10 over 9, and of course, good audio as usual. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU, any mobiles, QRP for E-cars, over. Fixed check-in is your call, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for E-cars, check-ins, fixed stations, over.
November Mike Fox.
November Mike Fox, and good afternoon, Dennis. You're sounding good today.
Hello, Bill. Yeah, I haven't even tuned this up yet. Yeah, so hopefully I'm getting through. You're sounding good as usual. Just got all cloudy around here. I don't know what's up with that. I was out on the tractor earlier, and it was nice and sunny. Over.
Yeah, it happened yesterday. Like 10 o'clock, it started to rain, and then quarter after 10, I came out of the shop, and the sun was out, and all blue sky. Amazing.
Oh, well, such is nature, I guess. Everything okay down at your end and in Coast Guard country?
Oh, yeah, fantastic. Coast Guard is alive and well down here, and we're glad they're there. 73, Dennis, stay well. Anything else?
Nah, that's it, Bill. You take care. Just got through eating lunch and heard your beautiful voice, and I thought I'd answer and say hello. Take care. Bye-bye. 73.
Stay well. WA2DVU, fixed check-ins for E-cars. Your call, please. Over.
How about mobile? WA-SUN mobile?
We got SUN, a mobile. Any other mobiles? Over. SUN, come on in.
Good afternoon. Is that you, Bill?
Yes, sir. I need your full call.
I'm sorry, W8 Whiskey 8 Sugar United November, W8 Sun, Wayne and Roanoke. And Roanoke is, ooh, wow. I just got in the car. Could this be right? 82 degrees and overcast?
That could be with the windows up, I guess. Well, it's 70 down out here, so you're south, so it could be a little bit warmer. You're sounding good today. Q5, good audio. Stay safe out there. Anything else, Wayne?
That's all. Number 8439. I'm just leaving the par 3 golf course and had fun and a good round. I had 20 of us playing Captain's Choice today, 5 teams of 4, so it was fun.
Oh, wow. That's cool. Good day for it. 73s, my friend. Stay well. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, E-cars. Any other mobiles, QRP out there? Your call, over. Okay, whoever that was that tried to check in, unintelligible audio, nothing but garbage. Check your microphone connector or something. Try it one more time, over. Negative. All I get is a roar. It sounds like the ocean. Hopefully you can get it fixed. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-cars, fixed stations for E-cars. Your call, over.
Kilo 2, Uniform Juliet.
Uniform Juliet. Anybody else? the mobile's really weak. Belly up to the mic. Try it again, phonetically. There's that. Yeah, I heard a Whiskey 3 and another mobile trying to check in that's got a bad mic or something. I think it was a W3. Try it again.
Whiskey 3.
Station trying to check in with bad audio. Please try checking it out on a dummy load. You're strong, but you're really tearing things up. The Whiskey 3 again. Try it one more time. Over.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Charlie Bravo, heavy QSB. Let's see if we can get you in here. Give me your call phonetically, slowly, a couple times.
Try again later. Roger.
Try it now. You're Q5.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Yeah, we got you. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, and that is Jason. Q3 to 4, Jason. Heavy QSB, over.
Negative 1, Jason. Charlie, Northwest Pennsylvania, near Reno. I just wanted to check in. 67 degrees and light rain, over.
Okay, give me the call again. I got it in wrong, I guess.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
There we go. Charlie in Reno. Got you now. You're Q3 to 4. What's going on, Charlie?
Nothing much. I just stopped at somebody's house, dropped some things off, and just head back home. So you'll probably lose me. I'm up on top of the hill. I'll be going down into the big city. Over.
Okay, 73. See you. Stay safe out there, my friend. WA2 Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for fixed check-ins for e-cars. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo 2, Uniform Juliet for demonstration.
Kilo 2, Uniform Juliet. You are sounding real good today. You are Q5, running about an S9. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Over.
Okay, fine business, Bill. Yeah, we have a grandniece and nephew in the shack. They wanted to see the radio work. The name here is Randy, and we're in central New York State, outside of a small village of Holland Hatton, New York, just about in the center of the state. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding real good today. What are the names of the two folks in the shack?
Quinn and Caden. Quinn's 8 and Caden's 13.
Hey, there we go. Quinn and Caden. That's a good age to get your ham radio license. See what you can do to help them out. Quinn and Caden, hope you have a real good day. We'll talk to you soon. Back to you, George. Over.
Okay, Bill. Fine business. See you. Look me up in the log. We use Randy here as the. Everybody calls me Randy. So it's George R. So it's Randy. Thanks for coming back to me. Have a good day. We're just gonna probably get outside and disconnect the antenna now. We got some thunderstorms going to be coming through here this afternoon. 73 is nice talking to you, Bill. It's K2UJ.
73s, Randy. Stay well. You guys have a real good afternoon. WA2 Delta Victor United fixed check-in for e-cars. Over.
Victor Echo 3 Delta Hotel Papa.
November 1 India Delta.
Okay, I think I got 3 here. DHP, 1 Delta, and maybe a 1 Alpha. DHP, what's going on, Don?
Yep, Victor Echo 3 Delta Hotel Papa. It's just kind of dull and rainy out, and I heard noises on the radio. I thought I'd say hello. Microphone back to Bill.
Yeah, you heard noise. That's me. Noisy Bill. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5, good audio. What's going on?
Okay, well, I haven't had lunch yet, but I'm going to hang into about 1 o'clock. and then have some lunch, and then I have to go practice some music for a concert in a couple of weeks. So that's the extent of my activities here. I've been running FT8s in the morning, and I thought I'd see if there's life on the voice. So here you are. You're my first voice contact in a while. Over.
Hey, real fine, Don. What instrument do you play?
It's not an instrument. I'm a singer. Hard to imagine, right?
Okay. Okay, you use the vocal cords. Hey, that's great. Enjoy this afternoon. That sure sounds like fun. Anything else?
No, it's just we're kind of cope with COVID, so we're still scattered around singing, spread out all over the church with the director standing up at the front, and in our concert we're going to huddle up, and we'll probably sound so different when we're huddled up that we'll get all messed up. But anyhow, that's one of the challenges with what's going on in the world today. Anyhow, good to hear your voice out there. 73, and goodbye from Ontario.
73, John. Stay well. I'm sorry. Stay well, Don. Next up is John. Tango Delta. Good afternoon.
You mean N1 India Delta?
N1 India Delta. Could that be John?
It's also John. Yes, I'm John. Yes. Doing well on 10072 up here in East Haddam, Connecticut, where it's just a beautiful 66-degree day. Go ahead.
You're sounding good, Q5. Nice audio. Yep, up to 70 down here in Cape May. Sun is out, beautiful day. Going to enjoy it this afternoon. Anything else going on?
No, I think so. Just like the other guy, I was on FT8 earlier, but decided to come now and talk for the afternoon. So you have a great day. Always glad to check in here to E-Cars.
73, see you. Stay well. Real weak one. I hope I can copy you. 1 Alpha, maybe. Come on in with your call phonetically. Over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United E-Cars looking for mobiles QRP. Your call phonetically. Over. And fixed station 3 cars. Come on in.
November 3, Quebec Oscar.
Quebec Oscar, you're loud. Any other fixed? How are things today, Jeff?
Good afternoon. N320 here, E-Cars number 30794. It's actually my second check-in to E-Cars. Last time was mobile, I think yesterday or the day before. Oh, not too much going on here. We're running barefoot, run 100 watts, and enjoying the day as much as we can from working inside the house. So I figured I'd take a break from work and check in and see what was going on. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. Hey, you're sounding good. Excellent audio. Thanks for checking in today, Jeff. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU E-Cars, check-in 6 stations. Over.
1 Alpha Sierra Tango Mobile.
Alpha Sierra Tango Mobile, I think. You're the one that's got really crappy audio. Sorry to say that. I really hope you can get that straightened out, Larry. What's going on? Over.
Okay, gotta figure that out.
Yeah, sorry, Larry, I couldn't copy you at all. Something's not right. Hope you find it. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United E-Car 7255 looking for fixed. Over.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
NEJ, any other fixed? What's up, Terry Lee? You're loud today. Over.
Well, thanks, Bill. You're not so loud today. You're Q5, but about an S5. Band's in real crappy condition. Definitely not on our side, but yeah, I'm okay. We got 66 degrees Fahrenheit up here today, but it's raining off and on. And I woke up with a bad headache, and I thought, oh yeah, the rain's coming. And I look outside, it was already here. That was about 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock this morning. We're supposed to get more. There's a whole bunch of bad stuff coming up from the Mideast, from the Gulf, straight up. So I'm sure we'll see they're talking about hurricanes and tornadoes and stuff, so I imagine we're going to see some activity.
Well, that's not nice, but that's what happens in the summer. 73, Terry. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you again later. Anything else?
No, well, I'll probably talk to you Friday, Bill. I'm going to try and check in when you're on, because I'm not doing much of anything anyway, staying off my feet. Okay, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. 73 BET NJ.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United E-Cars. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Your call, please. Over. Fixed stations for E-Cars. Come on in. NJ2US, you're on, Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United E-Car 7255. Looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, you're sounding good today. Gary, what's up?
Not too much. Got a beautiful day here in northwest Connecticut. We just hit 70 degrees, and I was going to go out and do some trim some shrubs outside. I almost got the hedge trimmers out, and I almost got the ladder out, and I'm going to try it again.
Hey, there you go. Good luck with it. If I stick my head outside, I can hear the grass growing. It's waiting for me. Over.
Yeah, I'm going to give it a second try here. I kind of lost the ambition there the first time around, but I know the wife will be happy if she comes home from work and sees her shrubs all trimmed up there, because she's been talking about it. So anyway, we'll say 7-3. Have a good rest of the day there. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
73 Stu, Gary. WA2 Delta Victor United fixed check-in Z-Cars, over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Have NPN, any other fixed, over?
Papa, November.
We got Papa November, any other fixed?
Alpha Echo 1, November Hotel.
November Hotel, anybody else? Let's go with these two. Mr. Phil, what's going on?
I've been busy. K2NPN here, Marcy, New York. Oh, boy. A couple of days ago, every time I turned the rig on, all the Wi-Fi in the house went out. You know, the computers, the TV, the telephones. So, the only thing I could figure out what it was my antenna must have stretched out there. I had a big ZEP antenna out there cut for a top band. So we had so much ice and rain here that maybe it stretched out all the wires. So I took it down, put another one up, and I think it's working because you came back. I just got it going. So I hope you copy me okay. Other than that, I'm just worn out, and it'd be a good time to have a beer. Back to net. This is K2NPN.
Sounds like a plan. Hey, you're doing well. You're 15 over 9. Good audio. Life is good. 73 still. Next up, don't think I have the call right. November Hotel. Give me your full call. Come on in.
Yeah, it's Alpha Echo 1, November Hotel. I think my number's 10345. And how are you today? So I thought I'd give a call out to you to see how things are where you are. I got all kinds. Went to 20 meters, and my God, it's nothing but noise across the bands. Same thing on 17. I was kind of surprised that I don't see anything on the solar report saying there's anything squirrely going on. So I was just wondering how it was with you.
All right, you're sounding good. Q5, S9, good audio. Band so far has been pretty good for me, over.
Okay, yeah, it sounds good on 40, but I just don't know if you had tried any other bands. It's just 20 is really bad, so nothing but noise across the band. So anyway, I just thought I'd check in and say hi. So we'll catch up with you later. AE1NH
73 Al. WA2 DVU E-Cars fixed check-ins. Your call, over. Mobile QRP check-ins for E-Cars. Come on in, over. Real weak mobile. Somebody said mobile. Belly up to the mic. Try it again. Over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars. Fixed stations for E-Cars. Your call, over.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Sierra Lima Mike, you're sounding good. Any other fixed stations for E-Cars? Your call, over.
Whiskey 2, Quebec Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Mike Romeo Alpha.
Okay, let's go with this bunch. SLM, what's going on, Steve?
How you doing, Bill? Just playing with a little amplifier here. I'm trying to get a handle on, how much to feed it and everything, and I think I have it where I need it. I need you to tell me if the audio is okay.
Audio's fine. Q5, I think you're about 10 over. Give me some chatter.
Yeah, okay. How's things going down there in Cape May? I love it down there, by the way.
Oh, it's great. 70 degrees, clear, beautiful day. You're 15 to 20 over on peaks, and your audio is getting real critical now. Just maybe if you backed off the mic gain just a hair, that would sound a little bit better. But hey, it's not bad. I'm just being anal. Over.
Okay, I backed it off a little bit. Did that help?
Still, are you using a processor?
I am.
Turn the processor off.
Okay, how's that?
Yeah, you drop down in signal strength, but the audio is a little bit better. But hey, if you're doing DX or something, turn the processor on and give you a little more oomph. But I'm just being overly critical, and it's easy because your signal's so strong. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, at least I know I'm in the ballpark anyway, right?
Now, what'd you do now? Did you turn the processor back on?
Negative. I didn't do anything.
Okay, you're still 15 over 9, and it sounds a lot better. Over.
Okay, we'll leave it go for now and see what kind of other reports I can get. But I just want to make sure things were balanced out here. All right, I know you got some guys waiting there, so I'll let you get on with it, Bill. Thanks for helping me out. Appreciate it. 7-3 and have a great day. K3 SLM.
73, Steve. Yeah, you're sounding real good. I had a Whiskey 2 Charlie something. Your full call. Come on in.
Yeah, we'll try that. Whiskey 2, Quebec Charlie Yankee.
Quebec Charlie Yankee, and the magic mushroom is John. Hey, how you doing, John?
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 2, Quebec Charlie Yankee. John, Albany, New York. It's a nice day out here. I don't have the temperature, but it's getting up toward the 50s. A little windy. And I've just been doing some antenna tuning work here, so I'd appreciate a signal report, and then I'm going to go have lunch. W2QCY.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Sounds good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up, MRO, and I need the full call. Over.
Mike Romeo Alpha, KS4, MRA, over.
Give me it phonetically. Give me the last part phonetically, over.
Mike Radio America, over.
Okay, I got you, Bob. You're Q3 to 4 in the noise. A lot of QSB. How you doing today, over?
Pretty good. It's been a while since I've been able to get on 40 here. Put a new wire up. I just put a 100-watt source to it. And I am a member. I don't know know what my member number is, if you can give me the website, if they let me go back over there, and so I can get my membership number, I sure would appreciate it there, over.
All right, Bob, your number is 40180. Again, 40180. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. You have a good week. Stay well, my friend. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Thank you for picking us up, and we'll be trying to check in more often here. 73, so if it's KF4, MRA, I'll be clear.
73s, Bob. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Any other fixed stations, E-cars, over.
Kilo 1 Charlie. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
We got a KC1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Any other fixed, over. KC1, come on in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, that works.
How you doing? This is Beantown Ray, and you got a booming signal as usual.
Hey, you're sounding good. You're sounding good, Ray. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just waiting for the ball game to start, and I figured I'd say hi to my friend Bill.
Right. Hey, there you go. Oh, gosh, you're 20 over 9 today. You're really barreling in here. 73, Ray. Enjoy the game and stay well. Anything else?
Well, that's it. You're 20 plus, so you're doing a good job. 7-3s, enjoy the day.
73, sir. Stay well. Cranston, Rhode Island. It must be Mr. Scott. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, E-Cars 10434 on the roster, and Big Hair Country in Rhode Island, Cranston, you got that right. We have 67 degrees and sun. Finally feels like good weather.
You bet. Same down here. You have a good week. Thanks for checking in today, and stay well. Anything else for us?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate the check-in, and enjoy the sun. N1XCY back to net, 73.
73. Mobiles or QRP check-ins, your call, over. CYW. What's going on, Rich? Over.
Hey, cars number 10266. I'm portable, actually mobile, using a river coil and about 10 watts. How do you copy me?
10 watts. You're doing well. Q5 audio is okay. Over.
Okay. I was just wondering how it was getting out because it's the first attempt to use the river coil on top of the vehicle. So this is number 59 plus here. We're running a Zigo G90. Over.
Real good. Thanks a lot, Rich. Stay well. Stay safe if you're mobiling. WA2DVU E-Cars, fixed check-ins, E-Cars, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars. 7255, looking for fixed check-ins. Your call, over.
Test 1-2, hello.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Cars. Looking for check-ins, fixed stations. Your call, please. Over. Any mobiles out there for e-cars? Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control, ECAR 7255. Any fixed check-ins, your call, over.
Romeo Mike?
And we got a Romeo Mike. Romeo Mike. Any other fixed, over?
Mike Hotel.
Mike Hotel. Any others? Romeo Mike, your full call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Call here is Kilo Charlie 1 Romeo Mike. Name is Jim, Southern New Hampshire. Boy, the band sounds kind of flat today. I'm not hearing a lot on it.
It sounded pretty decent, Jim. Signals are a little light, but we've been picking up stuff. Every now and then a QRP will come on, and the band's not very good for QRP stations. But once in a while they'll come through. But you're sounding okay. You're Q5. Good audio. Over.
Okay, great. We're using an old Swan 700 here. We keep tweaking and touching like you have to do with these old vintage radios. All right, enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll talk to you later. Is KC going around? We'll be clear listening.
73s to you. Have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Let's see, who's next? Mike Hotel. Your full call, over.
Roger, Kilowatt 2 Edward, Nancy Hotel. Fine, you're 10 over 9 minutes away. Nice signal, and the name here is Mike. Go ahead, please.
Hey, real fine, Mike. You are Q5. Good audio. Sounding good. What's going on today?
Oh, not too much. I was down listening on 20, but it was dead as a door now, so I came back up here just to check in. So thank you very much. And I say you're 10 over, and just running here about 100 watts.
Oh, you're sounding good. Yeah, another fellow about 10 minutes ago said he was on 20 and it was dead. So I guess the propagation guides aren't working too well, or they're on vacation. 73 CM Mike, stay well. WA2DVU, check-ins, fixed stations for e-cars, over. NJ2US, you around, Jeff?
Yeah, Bill, I'm standing by. NJ2US.
Yeah, Jeff, when I turned the rig, I updated the software yesterday, or the day before, and it's up to, 22A, and seemed to work okay. When I first fired it up today, I had, very little audio. And I cranked up the mic gain up to plus 18, and that gives me my 0 ALC, but I don't think I had to do the mic gain that high. I don't know, I didn't check any of the other adjustments, and I'm going to go back and do that after the net, I guess. With the upgrade, should that have changed any of the setups, or not?
No, shouldn't have changed anything. The only thing is, that's a database setting. So, the key things, I forget how you have your audio set up. Are you plugged into the front microphone jack, or do you have a USB interface?
No, I'm on the front mic jack. Seems to me I had it down about 6 or 8, but normally I take a picture of every setting that I have, and of course I didn't take a picture of the front of it. But I'll check things out. But it seems to be working okay, putting out the normal juice and monitor. When I hit the monitor position and hear myself in the earphones, it sounds okay.
So there's a. I'm trying to find it. I'm looking for there's a microphone preamp, a 20 dB preamp. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, I was going to look for that too. I'm wondering if that had been turned off because I run it with it on.
Yeah, while you continue, I'm gonna. It used to be on the transmit tab. I just don't see it here any. Oh wait, I know why, because I don't have mic in. Yeah, on the transmit tab, set up transmit. Right below the mic gain controls, there's a 20 dB mic boost. Make sure you got that check mark.
Yeah, that's on. Yep, that is on. Oh well, I'll go over the setup and take pictures again. I could have hit it because I was screwing around with the front panel. I could have hit the slider and knocked it down, but everything seems happy. Everything good with you?
Yeah, you do have a hiss in the background, like you're sucking up gains from somewhere.
Yeah, I noticed that, and normally I don't, so I'm going to go checking things out. I noticed that, and normally if I'm in the monitor, it's monitor position before. I can't hear anything when I stop talking, so I'm going to check that out. Thanks for that.
Yeah, also check your equalizer tab. The two gain controls there on the equalizer settings. You got a preamp there that should be set at least 0 dB. Just step through it, and we can go over it later.
All right. You taking it 1 o'clock?
I am.
All right. Enjoy the weather, man. Hey, this is great. All right. Where was I? WA2DVU mobiles. Check-ins for E-cars. Your call, over. Station 3 cars. Come on in.
Lima, Charlie.
LLC. Hey, you're sounding good.
Well, Kilo 2 Lima, Charlie. Just came home to grab a quick walk with the dog. I've been trying to do that all week long. It's the first time I've gotten home and just got a quick lunch before I go back to church and go back to work. How's things your way? Beautiful day outside.
Oh, yeah. 70 here. Beautiful day. Let's hope this is a forerunner of stuff and we get a little bit of spring and it doesn't go up to 85 in the shade overnight. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's, let's see, it's, what is it down here? Shoot a monkey. It's like 75 degrees down here, so, no, I'm lying. It's 81 down here, brother.
Oh, well, you're further south. There you go. Another fellow was down in Virginia, and he said it was like 78 or 9. Enjoy the weather, Lynn. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
Not a thing. Just thought I'd raise your commission check for the day. 73 Blue Skies. K2L.
73s. 6 stations. Check-ins. E-cars. Over. Any mobiles. QRP. Your call. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United E-Cars 7255. Hey, you want to take over, Jeff? I'm going to go to lunch.
Yeah, sure. Not a problem. I can do that. Yeah, no problem.
Up, down.
Yeah, sorry, I was on standby.
Oh, okay. 20 meters. Boy, a couple of guys said 20 meters was dead as a doornail.
Yeah, bands aren't good. Propagation numbers are down. MUF is low. Yeah, it's not a good day for DXing.
Well, there we go. All right, Jeff. 73. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU route.
73, Bill. Enjoy your day. Thanks for taking the past shift. Clear WA2DVU. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. I'm Bill's neighbor. I'm about 12 miles north of Bill here in South Jersey. We will be running this last half hour. So real quick, we're looking for, at the top of the hour, anybody that has schedule, any mobiles or QRP or priority traffic, just those small categories of traffic, please. Mobile, lightweight radios, QRP, and anybody that has schedule. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any relays? I'd be happy to take a check-in then from anybody, anywhere. No memberships required, no numbers required. Looking for full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra E-Cars.
WR3I, check-in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, WR3I and VE3, November Echo Juliet. We'll take them in that order, please. First up, Ed, Whiskey Radio 3 India. Go ahead.
Yeah, WR3I, so I wanted to check in. Can you tell me what, I'm running an old Drake TR4C.
Ed, a couple issues there. Number one, you're about, well, I'd say maybe 100 hertz low, at most 100 hertz low. And you do have some kind of a break up there. Let me play back this audio, see if you can detect what's going on. I don't know how well you're hearing me, but it sounds like, there's like the power drops down to much lower. I can still hear you, but it's definitely a distinctive breakup. It sounded like this. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious you're having some issues there, Ed. So don't, if you don't come back, I understand. You just need to do a little work on the radio. All right, VE3NEJ. Go ahead, Terry.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. You're sounding good as usual. Nobody else is, but you are. What do we got here? 64, 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Raining off and on. And that's all I got.
But what you got is doing okay. Certainly enough for today. Lifetime member 30709. You're 5'9", of course, and I'm glad we made it to another day. And hope all is well and safe travels, Terry.
Well, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, the band is not on our side today, that's for sure. But you're sounding a little down, are you?
No. I guess if it's coming through on my voice, I'm just socked with office work today.
Oh, that'll do it to you. Okay. Well, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. We'll talk to you again. 73 VE3NEJ.
I think my voice is getting a little tired because among the projects I'm working on is I'm producing videos for my company, and I narrate a lot of things from scripts, and it's video, it's technical, and I get tired of talking after a while. Thanks, Terry. Have a good day. All right, anybody else for E-Cars? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Hey, late check-in, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Bill, go ahead.
Afternoon, Jeff. Anybody else listening? It's K3YQA, 30760. And, kind of hot and humid out there. I'm doing some work, cutting some molding, redoing a bathroom, and, it's been knocking my socks off. But now that it's getting warm, it's T-shirt and almost shorts weather, so we'll see how it goes. Supposed to get some rain later today, but, yeah. We'll see what happens. That's it. Nothing special. Just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Thanks, Bill. 5'9" signal today. Really appreciate you being there. Kind of a slow band for sure. Thanks for your lifetime membership at 30760. Have a great day. K3YQA. Bill's in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody else? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is E-Cars.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November.
I got a I got Wayne, W8SUN, and another one, Sierra Yankee. It sounded like, let me pick up these two. W8SUN. Hello, Wayne.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. You sounding good. You're about 10 over here this morning. Or, I'm sorry, this afternoon now, 1:03 in the afternoon. Just got in, just turning the radio on from the house here. I worked Bill from the Mobile coming out of the golf course. It's all good. Roanoke is now at 79.2 degrees, 40% humidity, and a little bit overcast, but it's okay. Pretty day. Had fun on the golf course. Good to hear you, Jeff. W8SUN.
You are a very active fella. I think that's great. From the golf course back to the Radio Shack, sounding really nice, Wayne. Enjoy yourself and safe journeys to you. 8439, a lifetime member. Have a good day, Wayne.
Thanks, Jeff.
All righty, next up, call sign ended Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy, Jeff?
Hey, Scott. Sounding pretty good. Are you QRP?
No, I don't know what's going on today. You're normally like 20, 40 over, and you're like at F8 right now, Jeff. I don't know. It's just, it's the band.
Oh, yeah. The band observations are consistent here throughout the morning and early afternoon. The signals are very, very depressed here. I'm not seeing anything strong on the pan adapter, and we do have a CME is headed our way, and the sun, of course, has been violent and angry the past few days and has not been contributing to good conditions here on the lower frequencies. So no need to panic, Scott. 10434, lifetime member, and I appreciate your check-in.
7-3, Jeff. Have a great day, and appreciate the check-in. And 1XCY is clear with Nest.
Thank you, Scott. November 1 X-Ray, Charlie Yankee, Rhode Island. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins? Free card.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima.
All right, 2 on that list. Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha Whiskey Lima. First up is Rick, KC8 Alpha Whiskey Lima. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, let's correct that. Carl's first up. W3 Mike Charlie Echo 59.
Good afternoon, Jeff. I was just kind of wondering whether you heard me in there or not, but yeah, good afternoon to you. Sounding good as always, and we got 70 degrees here today. Light wind, feels really good out there. But we got thunderstorms and lightning bolts going to be flying around here later on here this afternoon. But we'll unplug here as soon as we're done. We won't have to worry about it. But anyway, good afternoon to you, and have yourself a great day.
Thanks, Carl. And, you know, when we have a couple nice days, the last thing we do is go look at the weather. So I suspect we're probably heading into a round of unsettled convective weather here as well. But for right now, beautiful sunny day, 77 degrees here in Cape May at the Jersey Shore. It's just beautiful. So I guess we look forward all winter to where we are right now. Let's enjoy it. Carl, have a great day.
You too, Jeff. 73.
Next on the E-Cars check-in list is Rick, KC8 Alpha Whiskey Lima with a 5-9 signal.
Hey, Jeff. Band up here. You dropped down just a tad there. I hope you're copying me fine. It's I think the warmest day of the year here so far in northeast Ohio. I think it's about 72 degrees. And if I can dodge the raindrops, I'll take my dog Winchester for a walk here after a bit, and that'll help kill the day.
That sounds like a perfect plan, Rick. Enjoy it and enjoy Winchester's company, and make the best of when we get a couple straight days in a row of really nice weather. 5-9 signal here, although you know, there's not a big noise floor, but the signals are clearly depressed. 8470 on our roster. Have a good day.
73.
All right, we're looking for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, mobile or fixed, or portable or QRP. We'll take anybody. November Julia 2, uniforms here. call sign containing November Bravo. Your full call, please. This is E-Cars 7255, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My E-Cars number 2055. Check out our website, ecars7255.com. We're also streaming live on the internet. If you go to youtube.com, search for my call sign, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. That's a Flex 6400 is streaming live from Studio B. You might get a kick out of that. Streams in pretty good fidelity. A nice fidelity if you want to hear what your signal sounds like. You can always play that video back. Every day the video archives going back over a year. You can play back any QSO or E-Cars session from every single day. E-Cars, of course, is here every day from morning to afternoon, rotating our net controllers hourly. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome.
Trying again, November Bravo 2 Delta, ND2D.
All right, just looking for call signs, fellas. I heard a Romeo Alpha and a Bravo November. Who else?
Tango.
I heard Juliet Tango. Let's hold it right there. We'll keep it short. Bravo November, your full call.
I think you're calling me, but November Bravo 2 Delta.
Okay, November Bravo 2 Delta. Welcome to E-Cars. Come on in, Steve.
Good morning, Jeff. I don't think I've ever had the opportunity, the pleasure to talk with you before. I tried to log in there just a minute ago. That was me. And been working on the antenna for 2 days and thought I had everything squared away. And when I kicked it on, I had the amp just on low power. And she just kind of started squawking, at SWR. So back to the drawing board again. So I just put her barefoot. Got 100 watts into it right now from my Yaesu FT950. And I'm located my name is Steve, of course, and I'm located in Jamestown, New York, and I am E-Cars member 20557. We had a little rain this morning, some thunderstorms. I was just finishing up the antenna connections when I got an alert on my phone, and lightning was nearby. Of course, I heard the thunder too, so I got out of there. But it looks like I got to go back to the drawing board, unfortunately. Gosh, these things can be so frustrating. SWR is a nightmare. Okay, back to you, Jeff. Have a great day. Thank you very much for letting us in. This is November Bravo 2 Delta.
Thanks, Steve. And yeah, well, so here's the lucky thing for you. It's hard to judge the effectiveness of your antenna when the conditions are like they are. A person who just did antenna work would probably be discouraged thinking that they did something wrong because the band is really flat. Signals are not strong at all. But you're working on a local issue with SWR, so perfect day to work on that. Get the SWR down and then worry about antenna performance later. Definitely average it out over a couple of days, though, because the band is just not cooperating. But that's half the fun. So good luck with it, Steve. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Again, this is a bonus QSO. I like to call these out because first time in my logbook, although you are a lifetime E-Cars member, I get to fill in the blanks here. So thank you for that. Come back soon. A Romeo Alpha. Is there a Romeo Alpha in the call sign anywhere? Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango.
NJ2US, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango 30610. Good afternoon, Jeff. And we are QRU, back to net control.
Nice to hear you, Jim, after a couple days respite. Didn't hear you the past couple. Last chatted on the 10th, 30610, 59 signal. Hope you're enjoying your day.
Oh, it's an absolutely fantastic today. Trying to get hold of the son. It's his birthday today, so we get a lot of Polish food on the go. So we're trying to get Mama to get hold of him.
I wish you the best of luck. Enjoy the celebration and all the best wishes for the happy birthday there to the boy. You take care. VA3JT, that's Jim. NJ2US E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo, India 4.
Whiskey X-Ray 4, Sierra Echo X-Ray.
Steve, honey.
All right, we got a Kilo India 4, Sierra Echo X-Ray, and T with Honey. Let's take the list. Keep it short. Kilo India 4, your full call.
Kilo India 4, Oscar, Romeo Yankee, KI4ORY.
Steve, Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee. Welcome to E-Cars. How are you?
Good. How are you? Thank you for taking my call. Just wanted to say hello. I just happened to turn on the radio and you were on. So I guess you're on every day at this time. Is that correct? Over.
Well, not me individually, but the East Coast Amateur Radio Service operates from approximately 7:30 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. daily. And we do rotate our net controllers. A new one comes along at the top of each hour. Although we do have a regular staff of net controllers, we do have regular shifts. You're not always guaranteed to hear the same one. But E-Cars has been around since 1968, Steve, always on 7255. Get a minute, check us out on our webpage, ecars7255.com. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, and I will check that out. This is KI4ORY, 732, and have a great day.
Thanks, Steve. E-Cars has, we just topped 2,000 members, and we collect a couple dollars, and what that does, that goes towards, we sponsor one of the largest scholarships and grants program that the ARRL processes. We are on track to award almost $8,000 in grants and scholarships to youngsters who hold a amateur radio license and are pursuing their educational pursuits along the sciences. So information about that is on the website. So if you kick in a little bit there, it's going to a very, very worthy cause. We've been doing scholarships now for some time. So thank you, Steve. Appreciate you finding E-Cars and hope you come back again. Check in anytime with any of the net controllers. Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next on my list is Whiskey X-Ray 4, Sierra Echo X-Ray.
Good afternoon, Jeff. WX4SCX here, Gainesville, Virginia, lifetime member 40241. Just doing some yard work in 85-degree weather, trying to get the green grass to grow.
Yeah, we'll see how this season goes for growing and turning things green. It's off to a pretty good start. I'd say it's about average, so we're not quite ready to cut the grass, but it's going to be soon. Jim, 40241, lifetime member. Have a good day.
Roger, 7-3. Thank you for the check-in.
All right, next up, T with Honey.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. K1P with Honey, E-Cars 1556 for life. Staring at a little module that's made for radio control airplanes. It'll take a signal somewhere around 10 dBm up to 20 dBm and boost it up by 10 dB. And it has a receive preamplifier in it. So what's the application? I have a round spot D-star access point. I'd like it to cover a larger range. Didn't think I was ever going to find anything that was already made to do the job, but that's exactly what this may do. If I get the P's and Q's correct and I dot my I's and cross my T's, I should be able to boost my 10 milliwatt drum spot up to about 100 milliwatts or a couple hundred milliwatts. Especially check the deck receiver, in which case I'll be able to go anywhere in the trailer park here and be heard back. The dog, I'll be able to, bring D-Star. So that's it. Just flutter up and down like we're that's the signal on, so I'm sure I'm doing the same thing here. NJ2US, K1P with Honey.
Very good, Tom. Well, good luck with your project. Sounds exciting. That would be kind of neat to extend your comms in the local walking region. So that does sound like a lot of fun. Good luck with the project. I'm glad you found the right tools for the job. 1556 lifetime member from Middleborough, Massachusetts. 73, Tom. K1TWH, NJ2US. Anything else?
No, that's it. And boy, you went down to one. That's great. And the band is just. This is not sunspot cycle 25. This is solar storm cycle 25. K1P with Honey.
Yeah, you look across the pan adapter. When I zoom out, there's not a lot of things happening, and the signals that are there are very, very low. So We get it. So maybe we'll be rewarded with much better conditions soon. Take care, Tom. K1TWH NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 1718 Zulu. The net will hard stop just before 1730. Any other check-ins, please call NJ2US.
Delta Victor United.
Mobile.
All right, Delta Victor Uniform, Romeo November Echo. I got a November Whiskey. Who's the mobile, please? The mobile full call?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Hi, Jeff.
Hello, Mike. Good signal. I heard you check in. I think it was earlier today. May have been with Bernie. I can't quite remember. 10126. Pretty light signal, but perfectly readable. Q5. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine. Just sitting here listening to your melodious tones. So I'll let you go. I don't need anything. I just pulled in the driveway. 7-3, have a good one. WA1MAD.
Thank you, Michael. Great to hear you. And that signal popped up very nice to about an S8. Take care, 73. WA1MAD's mobile in the driveway, 10126 NJ2US. RNA.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. Make it quick. 71 degrees here, beautiful day, but it's going to rain. We got a bunch of rain coming. It's sitting on Indiana right now and headed this way. So, sounding good, Jeff. About 18, 19 over, almost 20 over. So, doing a great job. And as far as I'm hearing over here, you're ghost talking because I can't hear anybody you're talking to.
Yeah, it's just one of those days, Rick. Thanks for that report, though. I appreciate it. You're strong here, too, almost 15 dB over S9. So, again, we have that pipeline. Just doesn't seem to matter. When you're down, I know there's really an issue. Have a great day, Rick. Thanks.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's only one time that I've, kind of lost you in the shuffle because of the conditions, but just once. But, all right, thanks, Jeff, for picking me up, and we'll talk to you later. NJ2US, W8RNE.
Thank you, Rick. Take care. Next up, November Whiskey. It's Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo November Whiskey. You're about a Q3. How much power are you running?
Just
5 watts. Okay, what's your antenna?
I'm currently using a 100-foot random wire antenna, about 33 feet of counterpoise.
Okay, and your name and QTH?
My name is John, Julian, Oscar, November, and my home QTH is the Hotel in Putnam County, New York, about 40 miles north of New York City. Over.
Yeah, John, very good. And what's the rig?
The rig is ICOM 706. 706. Over.
706 is a... Okay, maybe I didn't hear. Maybe I thought you said you're running low power. Is it putting out about 100 watts?
No, I'm running full power. I'm running off of a solar battery unit, and I don't have a proper power cable, so I'm running QRP at the moment. Over.
Okay, understood. 706 on a battery or solar panel, and just can't pull the current through the wire. John, thank you for checking into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. First time in my log. Anything else we can do for you here on eCars? Are you familiar with eCars?
I'm not too familiar with it. I heard you calling out. I decided to say hello. You're doing a really good job over here. You're 20 plus over, so you're coming in real strong over here. I figured I'd check in and say hello. Over.
Yeah, well, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Stop by any time. Won't always be me, but the net is in operation from morning to afternoon, always on 7255. Good luck with the rig and whatever you're working on as a project, and have a great day, John. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. November Juliet 2, from KC2BMW 73. Thank you.
Thanks, John. Have a good day. WA2DVU, NJ2US. WA2DVU, NJ2US. Where'd you go, Bill? WA2DVU, NJ2US. All right, this is eCars. Any check-ins?
WA2DVU. Just
called you about 5 times.
I'm sorry, I was on the phone. I think I found it. When did the CFS? I'm having a mental block here. CFS equalizer. There are two, a top and a bottom one, and the bottom one for some reason wasn't activated, and I hit that, and I think my hiss went away. Over. And I'm at 3 dB gain on the mic slider.
Everything sounds back to normal.
Fantastic. Talk to you soon. Have a good net. WA2DVU.
All right, Bill. Thank you. WA2DVU running a radio exactly like mine, a Apache Lab 7000 with Thetis software, which gets updated just about weekly. It's like getting a brand new radio every time we download software for it. All right, let's see. You got 1724 Zulu, a few minutes left. We'll take a few more check-ins. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, and E-Cars.
Kilo 8, Papa Echo Charlie.
Kilo 8, Papa Echo Charlie. Welcome to E-Cars.
Welcome, sir. Just scanning the dials and found your net. Just want to give you a head count. KT feedback net control.
Okay, Pat, Clarksburg, West Virginia. Is that accurate?
That is accurate.
Well, stop by any time. E-Cars is here every day from morning to afternoon on 7255. That's been around since 1968, so glad you discovered us. Check our webpage at ecars7255.com. Pat, have a great day. Thank you, sir.
You too, 73KTEC.
Anybody else wishing to check in E-Cars? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
N4 PLC.
Hey, Phil, N4 PLC, 5'9" today. How are you?
Thank you, Jeff. I'm doing just fine, and you're like 20 over S9 here. Great signal. Hey, just to let you know that I finally, took my 160 part of my fan dipole, and I completely redirected away from the rest of the fan dipole. I think it was a suggestion that you or Greg had. It works like a charm now.
Oh, yeah, it's all about just moving things around, right? Nobody knows the secret formula. You just kind of discover these things. So I'm glad it sounds good. Maybe we'll hear you on 160.
Well, I certainly hope so, because I really, let me tell you, I enjoy just sitting back. Your friend is a very interesting person, and he's here in Eastern North Carolina, and I really like to hear you guys. It's really fun. Thank you so much, Jeff. I think on Friday we're going to run down to Little Washington, which you may know where that's at. And I've got a friend. He's a ham. He's got a 48-foot Hatteras. That's right there. Very, very nice vessel. And I think we're going to move it to his place from the Little Washington waterfront up to probably about 30 miles up to Bell Haven to the River Forest Manor where he docks it at. So anyway, I think that'll be fun. Once we get to the cottage, we're going to check out HF antennas. I am taking all my test equipment with me. 73s N4 PLC 4859.
Oh, that's great. Well, good luck. Have a lot of fun. 4859. And I don't know if you were listening last night, but we went off the rails last night.
What do you mean by off the rails?
Oh, we just launched into the P word.
You did you?
Yeah, we did, and it was without identifying sides. It was liberal versus conservative. But enough said. I don't want to go too far down here. It created quite a bit of fan mail.
Well, that's exactly what it is. As a former broadcaster, which I could go back to work tomorrow and getting involved in things like that. I can tell you right now that it is a very hot contested, but we need the debate, because I don't know how much longer we can put up with what's going on. It is a matter of insubordination. You could not make it up. It is insubordinate the way things are going. Info PLC.
All right, brother Phil, thank you so much. Yeah, it was curious and exciting, and everybody left happy. Nobody's mad at anybody. Phil, take care. 734859, the lifetime member. Have a great day.
Thank you, brother.
All righty, we got short timers here. Last calls, just a minute and a half to go here. We got to keep things short. We'll try to wrap this up at 0 hour, which is 17:30. Any other check-ins? NJ2US.
November 2,
X-ray Papa Mike.
N3TN.
All right, let's see if we can do this, fellas. I'd love to chat, but we got to keep it tight. So short check-ins, please. N3TN, I got you. November 2, X-ray Papa Mike. Go ahead, Art, real quick.
X-ray Papa Mike Mobile.
Yeah, Mobile, go ahead real quick. Got about 5 to 10 seconds for you. Then I got to close the net soon.
In and out, November 2, X-ray Papa Mike Mobile, Long Island, New York, 21097.
Thank you, Art. Safe travels. Good signal. 5 and 7 here in Cape May. 21097. And Frank, give me a short one. You got about 5 to 10 seconds. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Jeff. Hope you're doing the same. You sound great. N3TN, ECARS 3790, and everybody have a good day. How's that for quick? 7-3.
Nicely done, Frank. Thank you so much. E-Cars apologize. Anybody else wanted to check in? We hard stopped the net at 17:30 to allow our friends, the Cadiddle Hoppers and Essential States Traffic Net, to start their net promptly at 17:30 on 7253.5. We ask that all stations vacate and keep 7255 clear. NJ2US out.